welcome to my channel. Sorry for the hiatus a little bit, guys. Turns out I was also kind of sick, and I didn't notice. I had something of a flu, and, yeah, I should have actually gotten bed rest and done all that, but I decided not to do that. So, my apologies for that, guys. My apologies. But I'm here now. Hopefully we can get some stuff done in Final Fantasy VI. The max out. Best game ever, guys. I promise. I think that's a little loud. Yeah, that's a little loud. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. That way I'm not speaking over myself. Alright. But yeah, for those of you who are just joining us, we're trying to max out every single character in Final Fantasy VI. Which we're doing right now. Right now, the big job that we're doing as we speak is getting every character to level 99 with all the stat bonuses that can be carried by the Magicite that we have, which is basically enough Magicite to make any character we want. You have 93 magic already. Oh, right, because I was working on him. He was going to be the next character we were going to be working on. We do have to actually start getting our cursed shield actually unbroken as well. Like, that's a big thing we have to do as well. Which is, in itself, kind of a job. But we'll see. We'll see. We can do it while we're doing other things. It's not a big deal. Growth rate. Is there going to be enough damage? It should be enough damage, yeah. Oh, hey, Ridley.
Awful.
How are you doing, my
Did
friend?
he at least die painlessly?
Oh, how are you doing?
Shreds, you say? Well,
Let's
how is his wife holding up? To shreds, you say?
see if Mog can handle dinosaurs. Mog cannot handle dinosaurs. Mog can very likely not handle dinosaurs. Yeah, Mog cannot handle dinosaurs. We're gonna have to fight little dudes for a little bit until we get him to like level 60 or something. And then he'll fight dinosaurs. This little thing with the poof ball antenna. Fighting dinosaurs after a bit. But before that, we're gonna have him fighting stuff here. There you go. But Redley, how you doing, my friend? How you doing? There's a dance that could actually wipe these guys out. Yeah, I'm gonna experiment a little bit. This is not safe to do solo, by the way. But, never mind. Never mind. That's all good. He's dancing. He's dancing. He's doing a good job. Holy shit. Never mind. He's taking it. He's taking it. Good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear, Redley. That's good to hear, my friend. I don't know, guys. I think Mog can handle quite a bit. Hey, how you doing, Tequila? I'm doing pretty good. I'm glad I was able to jump in today. Turns out I wasn't actually... I've got to stop ignoring it when it happens, but turns out I wasn't actually feeling well. Turns out I had like something like of a minor flu, but I kind of ignored it, pushed myself, and made things slightly worse. Did I forget... Got to equip an Esper. Hang on. Yeah, forgot to equip an Esper. I'm my dumb ass. I don't know how I actually even could tell my own ass from the hole in the ground at this point. Sometimes. That should give us magic plus 2. I can't believe I missed that. But hanging in there. Yeah, I'm in a lot of pain today, but hanging in there. Have you got the thing done yet? Oh, thanks for the share. Yeah. I gotta remember to pay attention to that shit. Actually, we can back row him. Here's the Aegis shield, but I keep forgetting that we could just put him in the back row. If we're gonna use dances, which are really powerful, by the way, I will stand by that. Oh, thanks for the heart. And thanks for the share there, Desmond. I really appreciate it. He'll do it. He'll do it.
I'm touching myself.
Loving it. Loving every second of it. I got new pain meds, but still not touching anything. Nope, fair enough.
I'm touching myself tonight.
I love Mog. Mog is a... Oh, shit. These things are resistant. Nope, never mind. They're not resistant to Earth at all. I love Mog. He's a really powerful character. It's shit that his best stuff is auto-battled, but still. He's actually pretty strong. He's actually pretty strong. And Joel Weiss, thank you very much for the likes, my friend. I appreciate it. Come on, guys. Let's get these those likes up as well. I've been gone for a while. I need to make up for some of that shit. One sun bath would be nice. Okay, Mog. You do you, my friend. You do you. Nope, not load. So obviously I'm doing this because we need to get into Dinosaur Forest and level him up to the nth degree of power. Is he equipping anything that is increasing his magic? Nope, he's not wearing any stat boosting shit. So, yep, just a good knife, a good shield. Got to put him in the back row again. That's fine. How are you doing, Reverend? How are you doing? And hey, ZOZ. Sup? I love it. I love it. How you doing? I love it. I love the troll chicken and the troll wolf. All both side by side. That's awesome. How you doing, my friend? He'll do it. He'll do it. I've seen him do it, guys. I promise. Only likes to do rock slide, though. After this, we definitely need to increase his speed. There we go. The self-sustaining Moogle. He knows what he's doing. It's like his... that's like his cat scratch. That's what I'm coming to find. Yeah, Violet, I'm worried about him, too. I hope things go well for you, Tequila. Like, above everything else, I hope everything goes well for you, man. I hope the news that you get isn't horrific news. That's really what I want to say, man. Yeah, my bro, Hazy. How you doing, my friend? How's everything treating you? Just kind of abusing the power that is, of course, dancing. I just realized, though, in terms of multi-attacks, aside from X Magic, been good. Got into an accident at work. Are you okay? Oh my God, everybody that's awesome and that I care about start to get hurt. I don't like that. Yeah. But, I mean, you're okay otherwise, right? I just feel a hit on my head, but I'm okay. I mean, oh, okay. So, like, you're recovering from it. It's not like a major concussion or anything like that. At least I'm guessing. Howdy, Laser. Hey, Pat. How you doing, my friend? If you want, Pat, clock sight is technically working. Did I gain a level from that? Yes, I did. I gained several levels from that. 109. We probably want him to go just above 110, because then we could just load him up with speed, and all he's going to be doing is dancing the whole time. Live into his passions. I mean, if he doesn't fuck it up. No, nothing, just a little bump. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sort of thing happened to me all the time when I was a kid. Falling down and getting hit in the head. Getting pretty bad bumps sometimes, but yeah. Some people say it affected me in some way into my adulthood, but I don't see it. At least, yeah, I don't see it. Oh, shit. Truekeep, thank you so much for resubscribing, my friend. I really appreciate that. 7 months. I really appreciate that, my friend. That's awesome. Yeah, but I'm watching the stream on there. I'm gonna see how divided my attention get. Okay, fair enough. I didn't tell you this, but purple side's better for watching anyway. Anyway, I'm gonna start doing crowd control streams. People are gonna love being on purple side. Yes. Oh, Josh Pete, thank you so much for the GGs, my friend. I really appreciate it.
Wins.
How you doing, my friend? How you doing?
Wins.
What was I gonna do?
Wins. Reptile wins. Reptile wins.
I can listen to that all day long.
Wins.
Let's see here.
Reptile wins. Reptile wins.
Yeah, we need rain.
Reptile wins. Reptile wins.
And I have a funny feeling I'm going to have an easy time with the prehistoric monsters here now. Should have healed, but honestly, I think Mog could take it. See what I mean? Dude's just a trooper. Dude's just a trooper. Making rocks fall in the middle, right in the middle of nowhere on top of dinosaurs. In a forest. There you go. Actually, I have confidence that he doesn't even really need healing in between battles. I strongly believe that. As long as he doesn't, like, keep tripping up, it's fine. But as an auto battle character, he's actually pretty good. I mean, relatively speaking. There we go. Yeah, we need the rest of his levels just need to be pumped into speed. That way he can just keep those dances going all day long. And thank you, Josh, for meeting our goal. Actually, sorry, Josh. You helped us meet our goal? Ah, now he's dead. You helped us meet our goal for... Oh, he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Meet our goal of 100 GGs today. I didn't think we'd actually get that already. But now that we've done that, I gotta reset the goal again. Because, come on, guys. I've got things I need to do. And... Awesome. So I need to set up a new... for fuck's sake, it just takes so long. Let's see here. Jeez. Takes a minute. It just takes a minute. I'm gonna edit that so that I can actually get one of these up there as well. I'm gonna shoot for the stars here. 5 galaxies as well. I don't know if they post up all the goals, but it does make it easier for me when people actually help me meet my goals. Actually, I'm gonna increase that to 20. Because why not? Perfect. Now it's done. Awesome. Hey, Sleepy Cats, how you doing? Glad to see ya. Glad to see ya. How you doing, Sleepy? I'm fighting dinosaurs with dances. That's way more interesting than it sounds. Hey, Hollow Abyss, how you doing, my friend? It's been a while. It's been a long while. Actually, sorry. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, Mog. I believe in you. God, why did I believe in Mog? Guess what, Laser? What's up, Hollow? What's up? I mean, it's been a while. There's 1,000 things I could guess, but what is up, in fact? Let's put him in the back row first. Because if he's just using something that's similar to magic, we might as well not have him actually in the front row, taking, like, full damage. Nope. Shit. I made a Final Fantasy VI themed story. Oh, you mean like a fan fiction story? Like I'm not. I know you can do it. No, you can't do it. I don't think dances work when he's surrounded. Does it? Good to know. Good to know. A TikTok story. Oh, cool. So like a series of videos that amounts to a story. Mog stars in. Bog Costner stars in Dances with Dinosaurs. Damn straight, Pat. Damn straight. You get it. You get it. Plus, it makes it more interesting when I do it this way. Want me to share it with you? Yeah, just wouldn't be a bad idea. Best thing to do is to share it like in a message. But that would be kind of cool. I wouldn't mind seeing it. Wow. Sorry, Mog was doing so well before. Look at that. Look at that. Picking herself right up. Sorry, it should be Violet. It should be Violet. I just want to visualize exactly what those boars are actually doing to that dinosaur. For fuck's sake. Well, he's keeping himself healthy, so sorry, Violet is keeping herself healthy, so that's good. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Definitely got that plus 2 speed going too as well. Still not a lot though. Not gonna be the fastest character, but that's gonna be fine. There we go. Be sure to check it out soon, okay? No, not a problem, Hollow. That'd be kind of cool. Fanfic, it's people's interpretations of stories are always fascinating in my opinion. So. I told Mr. Guana I'd let everyone else know. I'll go in next Thursday for my MRI on my back. The doctor was very concerned because earlier this week I lost use of my arm momentarily, and that's why she is rushing everything. Worrying about permanent damage. I'm just hoping for the best for you, Tequila. I'm hoping it's like just something relatively minor, like fatigue or something like that. I really hope it is. Everybody just hope for the best for Tequila, okay? Hope for the best. Good vibes. Good vibes. Send good vibes to my buddy Tequila so that hopefully, yeah. I'm wishing you the best myself, my friend. I'm hoping it's nothing serious. Alright. So right now, what I'm doing, guys, is I'm trying to get every character up to level 99 so I don't have to worry about leveling everybody up on the way. Mog de Klutz. That's awesome. Mog de Klutz, rather. Yeah, you'd think that after spending so much time learning how to dance, it wouldn't be a problem. But it is. Laser's the closest Final Fantasy VI lover. It says it sucks because he loves it. Yeah, sure. Exactly, Slane. It's ironic. It's supposed to be ironic. That's exactly the reason, yeah. That's exactly the reason. Oh, man. God damn it, Mog. God damn it, Violet. It's not a terrible game. Let's be clear. It's not a terrible game. It's just not one of my favorite Final Fantasies, which is why somebody paid me to play it and max it out. Bye-bye, Dino. Hopefully we can get it caught before I have developed permanent spinal damage, which scares the ever-living fuck. Yeah. I mean, with fairness, yeah. Yeah, Tequila. That should scare anybody, and I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Like I said, we're hoping for the best here, my friend. We're hoping for the best and hoping that it's just nothing serious. And yeah. So good vibes to my friend Tequila. See you later, Laser. Take care, Hollow Abyss. Thanks for stopping by, my friend. I appreciate it. Oh, you hit me with space rocks. I thought there was this one show that told me that dinosaurs were friendly and constantly tell me that they love me. Did that show lie to me, guys? I'm thinking that show lied to me. Yeah, thanks, Sleepy. Yeah. Only getting one level ups, but that's fine. Only purple dinos love you. Oh yeah, that's the lesson. All right, I forgot that's the essential lesson I forgot to take away from that show. Only the purple ones love you. Roar. I love it. Only purple dinosaurs love you guys. TV told me so, therefore it must be true. Only trust purple dinos. Yeah, only the purple ones, guys. Only the purple dinosaurs. Only the purple dinosaurs. Is it just me or Dance is OP? I should do the other one with the AoEs. Like the AoE wind damage. I don't know. I have a feeling that dinosaurs are like resistant to wind damage. Oh well. All good. We need to do something different here. Actually, you know what? I'll give this a try first. I still think that we can do dances even if we're surrounded. It may not be the case though. Oh, there we go. Yes. Thing is, Mog does not know how to strategize. So it worked, but let's just, yeah, Pat, let's just hope for the best here. Like, let's hope that the medical news is just, like, something out of the ordinary rather than anything else. That's pretty much what I'm thinking it is. I'm going to use the other one because the other one has an AoE. Wind Rhapsody. Making sure to heal in between each of them. There we go. Let's see how resistant to wind these guys are. Oh, no, they're not that resistant. Ah, fucking bite. First thing I can say is, I'm glad I have great friends to rally around. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, not a problem, Tequila. That's what we're here for. We're friends, man. We're friends. That's exactly what we're here for. Like, yeah, without a doubt. That's exactly what we're here for. So don't worry about it, my dude. Just, you know, only thing I can say is just, like, keep, like, what was it? Just make sure that you stay healthy, like, as much as you can. And Omega Reactor, thank you for the likes, my friend. I really appreciate it. There we go. Now Violet's doing it. Now Violet's doing it. Violet's making it work. All right. Really getting that speed up for Violet is the second most important thing. We got the magic, but we need the speed. Because that way they could do dances way faster. Still gonna try to dance this off. Oh shit! Right off the bat. Shit. Okay. No stumbles this time. The good news is I talked to my supervisor at work today, and he said that we can get something set up for me to work from home so I won't have to use my PTO except for the first few days. Oh, dude, that's awesome. I'm so happy you found that job, too. Dude, it seems like they're actually treating you with, like, dignity and respect, which is not really something I couldn't say about your last job. That's really awesome, Tequila. So I'm just hoping that whatever news you get from the doctors, from the MRIs, it's manageable. I hope it's not something like horrible. But, you know, good vibes, guys. Good vibes to Tequila. Let's make sure that we give him the best vibes, because we're gonna have to be there to support him once he gets whatever news comes out of the MRIs. I should let everyone know as soon as I know. No, fair enough. There you go, perfect. And learned quick, which, yeah, they probably would. Wearing Raiden for, like, Jesus, what Mog build is this? ACFP Zach. I'm basically just loading up a bunch of... So, what I'm doing is I'm trying to max out every character to level 99 as soon as possible, so I don't have to do the little dance with all the freaking espers while I'm playing the game. So far it's speed and magic for Mog, and I don't think we need to do anything else with Mog. Oh man, did I put it in the back? Yeah, I put it in the back row. Okay. But yeah, he's doing some pretty good damage with the rock slide. I never seen his dance hit, no, Violet's dead, unfortunately. You never seen them hit, you never seen any of the dances hit for 9,999? Oh, that's kind of weird. Because they're based on magic, so... They're based on magic. Oh, shit. She may be the only other person that managed to solo a Brachiosaur. What's happening? Hang on, guys. Some shit's happening. Basically, I turned Mog into a tank. They do have some pretty good equipment for being a tank. I'm not gonna lie. Mog does have some pretty good equipment for being a tank. Oh shit. Okay, good. I had high hopes. I had high hopes for that. But Mog can wear some pretty good equipment. Mostly shields, though. I don't think they can wear any heavy armor. At least I don't think. Like, they can wear some of the best shields. Actually, anybody can wear any shield. I keep forgetting that. We still have to fight through our, we still have to get our, curse shield uncursed. Oh, shit. I mean, they can attack, but it's just not as fun. There we go. Also, some really explosive healing with Sunbath, too. This is why I want his speed to be, like, really up there, so that he can just throw out as many dances as possible. So the rest of his, the rest is going to go into speed. Well, yeah, probably speed. I don't think there's much of a reason for me to have strength, unless we can swing... No, we can fit in the last little bit S speed. The Dragoon Mog is not bad either. Oh yeah, because he used spears too. Oh shit. He's done it before, guys. Unfortunately, Wind Slash doesn't do a lot of damage. Still pretty good though. So powerful. But when they bite, when a dinosaur bites Mog from behind, well, when anybody gets bitten from behind, when a Tyrannosaur bites anybody from behind, they usually just don't last. That kind of sucks. There he goes. Oh, Mog froze. Yeah. It happens. I think it's... I don't really know what to say about it. Holy shit. But he is getting faster. I'm feeling it. I'm noticing it. There we go. They had a scene about getting bitten by a T-Rex from behind in Jurassic Park. Yeah. The guy instantly... Wasn't he just swallowed whole? Or... Was it... Or, sorry. Was it that lawyer guy in Jurassic Park where he... where he tries to hide out in the bathroom, but, he gets, like, swallowed whole? Yeah, he was on the toilet. Yeah, I remember that. I don't know. I find that to be a fitting end for a lawyer. No offense to anybody that studies law, by the way. That was a joke. There you go. And earthworms, yeah. What are we gonna do with Realm? Unfortunately, Realm... There's gonna be a couple of characters I have to babysit, because they're specifically magic. They don't have nice little tricks like this. Again, speaking to the game's imbalance. Yep. I think he was an insurance lawyer, so it's even more just... Oh, wow. Yeah, insurance lawyer. Okay. Because from what I understand, he was supposed to be the one to assess whether or not there's risk, right? That's weird. Where if there's any risk in running a park that is full of nothing but dinosaurs. And, I mean... And then the big joke is everybody except the lawyer had problems with the park at the end. Except at the very, very end when the lawyer actually gets swallowed by a giant freaking T-Rex. But yeah, I mean, fair warnings. He found the risk. Oh yeah, he didn't see the risk, but he found it. There we go. Come on, Mog. Come on, Violet. And then once we get enough, well, I may take a break from this after I get whomever up to level 99. And then start doing, like, Cyan's, dream sequence thing. Because we need to get some encounters from that. There, perfect. Yeah, we need to get some encounters from that. Plus some pretty good loot. I'm trying my best. Oh man, don't worry. We know. It's the mechanics of the game that I'm mad at, not you, Violet. The mechanics of the game have it so that there's a component of failure to the one dancing character in the game. Each time they try to dance. I still don't understand it, but it's there. Oh, we're going really fast now. Holy shit. Is there any other character? Because I think I did 5 characters so far. I think I did 5 characters so far. There we go. The problem is I don't usually use Celeste, and I don't know how I really want to build her other than just magic. Just speed and magic. Same with Terra, speed and magic. Although there is an argument to be made for... Well, they use heavy armor, so we can build them differently, but they kind of start with a fair bit of magic. So we could do a number of things with them, but... I mean, why not just magic? Why not just magic? Same with Realm and Strago. Realm and Strago were really just like, they're pretty much typecast into what they're supposed to do. Oh, by the way, guys, 3K likes. For missing a few days of streaming, 3K likes is actually pretty awesome. Yeah, for Terra, yeah. Would make sense for Terra and Celeste just to be like spellcaster specifically. Magic makes sense, yeah. Magic would make the most sense for them. They can do other things because they have like great equipment, but that just means they can be tanky wizards. Like really tanky wizards. There we go. Oh, come on. Stop using Sonic Boom. So powerful. Her magic is insanely high. Yeah. I think the person that has the naturally highest magic stat actually coming into the game, though, is Realm. So, wouldn't be a bad idea for us to maybe start with her because she might be the hardest to level. Maybe partnering her up with somebody to make it so that they can have an easier time. Don't bite him. Don't bite. Ah, he bit. Ah, they always bite. It is always when they have their back turned. That sucks. Freaking dinosaurs. Who'd ever thought that the Tyrannosaurus would be the deceitful dinosaur that bites from behind? Oh wait, right. We were just talking about that. Jurassic Park shows us that's the case. Yeah, but Realm does have the highest. So it would be in her best interest to have somebody kind of be with her while she figures out a way to do damage, which shouldn't be that hard. We have tons of sleeping bags, so it's not like it's a big deal. Yeah, dinosaur. Yeah, glad to be dead. Right. Help Morgan comes by too. I haven't seen Morgan in a little bit. Well, since the last stream. Ah, fuck you and your bitiness, motherfucking dinosaur. Goddamn. Alright.
Can you drop me the link for these tunes? I want to listen to this at work.
Sure, hang on. I should still have them open, actually. Hang on. Oh shit, it's on my laptop. Shit. Actually, hang on. I should be able to find it pretty quick. Here you guys. Enjoy the slideshow for a little bit. Other stuff that you're probably going to see me playing again. Give me a second. This is going to be nuts. From what you've been telling me, Tequila, this is going to be nuts. It's going to be nuts. We got milk. We've got steroid mommy right there. There we go. This is chaotic. Okay. I'll take your word for it, Tequila. I'll take your word for it. And I'll take your word for it. We got Roslina. We got Robert, who is just... He is a freaking Chad. Helios, who is getting better. All right. I think that's it. I'm not sure what we can do with Bert. I don't even know where Bert is, and I don't even care. Oh, there he is. He looks like he took like a huge facial injury. Like his face is jacked or something. Actually, we'll leave him there. He's got some HP. We could use him. Okay, here we go. I don't know what to expect, guys. He was born that way. Yeah, well, fair enough. Okay, there we go. I didn't know that there would be somebody on the... There we go, Tequila. Those are pretty much the remix. I use it from that channel. And they're remixes, so I don't think they have much of a problem with me using them for my stuff. You see, I wouldn't mind multiple playthroughs of Final Fantasy VI. And trying different builds and stuff, but Final Fantasy VI, the problem is Final Fantasy VI doesn't really have a high damage cap. Or, sorry, a high difficulty cap. So, it makes me feel like any build that I use doesn't really mean anything. It might mean something, however, in a game or in a ROM hack like Key Edition, which is inherently a difficulty hack. So that's different. But that ROM hack has an inbuilt way of you kind of building your characters in different ways. Thanks, mate. Yeah, not a problem, Tequila. They are kick-ass. These are based beats, man. These are based beats. This is some of the best remixes I've heard of any one of these games. We have 7, so plus 14. We should be able to fit in the last 14 speed for Mog, and then we'll have them built up. Surprised that for some reason Mog, sorry, of all the people that we've had the hardest time actually like leveling up to level 99, it was Gao, which is really weird because he's a powerful character. The person that I've had the easiest time actually getting to level 99, however, is surprising. Really surprising. And that's Cyan. Cyan, it was incredibly easy to get him to level 99. Incredibly easy. And fun, too. He even very easily beat Brachiosaurs. He's the only person that can solo Brachiosaurs from everybody that I've been using. From everybody that I've been using so far. He's the only one that's been able to solo them. Which is crazy awesome. Worst timing to use that, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Somebody's gonna bite. Some dickhead Tyrannosaur is gonna bite, and then he's gonna lose, and it's gonna, or then she's gonna lose. It's gonna, oh wait, never mind. We have a chance. Seriously, the versatility of Mog is crazy. Well, I mean, okay, she has the battle now. Violet has the battle now. Well, Violet definitely has the battle now. I'm happy. I'm happy with that. Okay, the RNG is not really like in our favor right now, but that's fine. There we go. Perfect. We're almost at max level for Mog. Yes, for if it's single target, it's Earth Blues. Sweet. Dancing the night away while killing dinosaurs. Yeah, winner. Damn straight, Violet. Damn straight. You're doing awesome. You are doing awesome, and it's really awesome. Come on. Use the rock slide. It's the best one, man. Who have I leveled up so far? Sab is the Figaro brothers. Hey, Neo, how you doing, my friend? The Figaro brothers. Sorry, the Figaro brothers. Cyan. Did I do Setzer? No, I didn't do Setzer yet. I did not do Setzer yet. Gao. I'm pretty sure there's somebody else. And Locke. And Locke. I did do Locke. Oh, almost. You almost got me there, Dino. I'm doing pretty good, Neo. I'm doing pretty good. I've almost completely maxed out Mog. Well, okay. Completely fully leveled Mog. But then after this, it's all about getting those rages and getting those, well, sorry. After leveling everybody up, it's getting those rages. What was it? It's getting those rages and getting those magic spells. And unlocking Ultima. Oh wait, we already have Ultima. What we're trying to do is we're trying to unlock the Paladin Shield to double up getting Ultima. Almost, guys. Almost. But I'm doing pretty good, Neo. I was unwell for a little bit. I had a bit of a flu or something, and I didn't notice until I realized, yeah, until basically the other day when I realized I actually had to, like, take it easy. Then I got some rest, and now I'm fine. Or at least relatively fine.
I briefly saw you in someone's stream the other day. They had feminine Jesus on the screen or something.
Yeah. Another streamer that I know that does stuff like that. They're very. So they've been through the person in particular that did that has had a hard time being persecuted by people out of that group. And I mean, they're the type that it's complicated. I don't want to get into it too much. But let's just say that that's the kind of material that they make on TikTok. For fuck's sake. They both bit me. Hey, St. Joss, good to see you. Damn it. So close. We only had one more level to go anyway. Alright, they're making me work for it. The game's making me work for it. Indeed, it was a good stream. Yes, Violet was there too. And it's, yeah, it makes very... Honestly, Violet, from what I understand about you, it makes perfect sense why you were in their stream as well. It was my first time talking on the stream, but I've been on their streams like at least once, like 3 times a week. And I always chat with the chatters and all that stuff, but I felt it was my time to actually jump into a stream and become like actually just get up there and just talk for a little bit. 99, guys. Level 99 for Mog. I think he's the 6th one. And that's pretty damn good. I mean, yeah. Alright, so anyway. Spices.
I'm assuming at this point that King's Field has been abandoned low.
Not entirely. Not entirely, Neo. I'm not saying it's abandoned, but given my full-time job that's coming up very, very soon, I am going to be putting it to the wayside and maybe playing it in between other games that are going to be on my schedule. Keep in mind that there's high demand for me to play Final Fantasy VIII. For, well, reasons. And, yeah. Yeah. What was it? Let's see here. Yeah, high demand for me to play Final Fantasy VIII for, like, reasons. Torture reasons. Damn straight torture reasons. Right. Who do we have? Yeah, so we have Locke. Actually, we leveled her up a bit and him up a bit. This might not take too long. Setzer's going to take a bit of time.
Well, that's good to hear you haven't entirely abandoned it. I did expect you to push it aside for a while.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what I'm doing with it right now because, I mean, I don't want to leave it alone completely because I kind of want to take your word on it that I won't get more bullshit thrown at me. Besides, the game is still intriguing. It's just, I've got to maintain a tight schedule, and I don't want to play games that will literally waste my time, but I'm taking your word for it that it's not going to waste my time anymore. Gao is 99. These two need some work. These two are level 99. These two are actually not too bad. If we can find a way for them to actually do damage, magic. It's magic. We're gonna use magic. We're just gonna use like, what's its name? The bird monster. The bird monster that has all the high level elemental spells. Use that magic because I think the dinosaurs are weak to ice, so it should be no problem. I still want to see Lvl Yo too. I did put that on the list for games that people want me to play. So it's going to be up there, Pat. It's going to be up there. The thing is, I have to make sure that I play the games that people actually spent like points or money on, and put them as a priority for like as you might understand. Oh, her magic's already all the way up. She's already level 51. We could probably power level up pretty quick. Power level up her up pretty quickly. God damn it, poor Strago. He's just so bad. Aside from magic, his stats are terrible, or otherwise really terrible. Setzer makes it finding a build for Setzer. Oh, that Rhombus Key BS. Oh yeah, I can tell you that was one of the most trolling parts of the game. What do you mean one of? Hey, wait a minute, Neo. What do you mean one of? Because there's other trolly parts too, but those don't lock you in like something that looks enticing but ends up like wasting your resources, like on purpose. But yeah. That part really made me mad. That is, honestly, I don't think that's good game design in my opinion. Not without like some sort of payout or some sort of like catharsis or something.
No, I mean, as far I can recall, nothing else compares to that in terms of time wasting trolling.
Oh, fair enough. I mean, here's what I'll do. I'm gonna start pairing up the really, really bad characters with actual characters. Because I might as well. It's gonna cut down on the XP like you wouldn't believe, but... Oh, man. Like, what build do I have for this guy? Just Hyper Wrist, and I need to find the Blizzard Orb. I don't know where it is, though. I can't remember where it is. I can't... Yeah.
Just finding enough keys in the mine cart annoyed me considerably.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. That in itself is frustrating. But then... No, I'm not going to bother with that. I want something that's not going to affect her, stats. Zen Tetsuken. And of course, I forgot. Actually, I just realized we need... It's a shame, but I said level 99 for every single character, man. Level 99 for every single character. There's no exceptions, man. No freaking exceptions. Celestrat for X Magic. And earrings, because they're painful to our enemies. We can't equip any Espers on Umaro, unfortunately, so that's not something we have to worry about. Right now I'm going to put Raiden on her, because I can't really see anything other than magic and agility for Terra. I mean, we could do like some sort of halfway thing, like maybe some like halfway agility and some strength, but like, I honestly just want to focus magic on her. I'm going to be honest. Magic on her is fine. Yeah, okay, good. She has some of the stronger magic spells. Good. Good. Okay. Fighting enough, yeah. But yeah, Neo, I don't think I'm going to completely abandon Kingsfield because I feel like I want to play that and then Kingsfield 2 US. So it's not something I'm going to completely abandon, but it's just, I feel like I need a minute away from it still. Drinks. Yeah, tequila, yeah. Oh. Might. Oh, I use trance. I don't need to use trance. That was dumb. So I'm used to using the second command. Oh yeah, she has the economizer. Never mind. The X magic thing is something else. First time using Ultima, guys. First time using Ultima. No, second time, I think. This is a pretty good effect for Ultima, but I still think the original Final Fantasy VI did it slightly better. There we go. The original Final Fantasy VI did do it slightly better. Me too, Neo. Me too. I'm not gonna lie, a little worried, but I'll do nothing but send good vibes, my friend. I'll do nothing but send as many good vibes as I possibly can. That hurts me, man. Seeing Umaro just sit there and gain levels, but gain no stat bonuses. But the game says, no. Can't do shit with him. Can't do shit with him. It just hurts, man, though. It just hurts. Not a big Pokemon fan, but the Pokemon does have some pretty awesome music. Here's what I want to see a new trick I learned. What trick? Oh, it's going to be a something. I'm going to think it's going to be a something. I don't want to take away the magic of it, but it's going to be a something, isn't it? Isn't it, Tequila? Just 1 MP for everything is just awesome. Do I want to do dinosaurs? I want to do dinosaurs. We'll level up just Terra up to level 60, and maybe that'll make it easier for us. Mr. Guada, hey, Action Jackson, welcome back, my friend. How you doing? Hey, I could knock a door without lifting my hand. Wait, huh? I mean, okay. I'm not sure where this is going, but I'm curious. Okay, partner. King Chris approves heartily of your progress thus far. Aw, thanks, man. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Actually, if we manage to get a little bit extra, we might be able to give her some extra strength too. In one hand, I have a quarter. Keep your eye on the quarter. Now watch as the quarter magically teleports behind Violet's ear. Blizzard, in my opinion, KF3 US is better than the one you're playing. See, I knew it. You had me going there for a second. I thought it was going to be something different, but I knew it. All right. 5 gifts. Oh, 5 gifted subs. That makes a total of 600 gifted subs by Tequila himself exclusively. We call him St. Josh for a reason, guys. We call him St. Josh for a reason. Gee, Tequila the stud, damn straight. Yeah, and how that quarter becomes 5 subs, exactly. Okay, Hydrocat has no excuse to not see me on Purple Site now, but Hydrocat's one of them now. Hydrocat's one of them. But on top of that, where's the other names for it? That is Kirster. Metal _ Mario _ 64. This is your second sub, man. You should be in here watching me, man. Hydrocat, you got a sub now, man. I don't like Jello, whom I should rate after this, actually. And Glorious Gaming 13, who I should also maybe consider rating after this, if he's available. Enjoy your subs, guys. Atlas Viewing. Atlas Viewing. Atlas Viewing. Oh, man, that's awesome. And Tequila, once again, another round of applause for Tequila, for making this channel, like, keeping this channel going. Are you... Did you do another... You did another... Okay. I just turned the alerts on and off again. But okay, you gotta take my word for it, guys, that there are 5 more subs coming as well. Oh, hell yeah. Go true. Thank you, Glorious. Oh, Glorious, you're here. Thanks for stopping in, my friend. Enjoy the gift sub, my friend. Enjoy the gift sub. And on top of that, we also have Fallen Hayden. Round Her Wheel. That's actually a pretty cool name.
True
Pat.
Gifted 5 subs too.
Oh, wait, did True actually... Wait. True, you were the one that gifted them. I am so sorry. Force a habit, my friend. That is, in fact, a round of applause for True Keep, who now has broken tradition and has been now the other person that has become a gift, a sub-gifter. My friend, thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. So for those people in particular that have been gifted subs from True Keep, by the way, again, thank you, my friend. Fallen Hayden, Round Her Wheel. I like that name. I don't know why, but it's just awesome. Pat, you now have a sub. Brainsy91 and Redley1156. Enjoy the subs, guys. Enjoy Atlas Viewing. Atlas Viewing on Purple Site. That's awesome. You guys, you're the ones that make this community go round and round. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. While we go through this grind of getting everybody super powerful in Final Fantasy VI. Oh, man. Okay, partner. And thanks, King Chris. I do appreciate it. We're kind of blowing through these encounters, though, because of Ultima. Round Her Wheel? I barely know her. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. Oh, her speed is still only very, very, very little. She still has it, though. But True Keep, loving it. Love it, True Keep. Love it. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for being one strong contributor to making this community go round and round. Obvious, and I mean, yeah. Oh, thank you for the cheers, Violet. I appreciate it. See, that's what I mean. You guys are awesome. I just hope that I can do this, like, for... Honestly, I hope I can just do this forever, man. Well, for as long as fate allows forever to be for me. But thank you, my friends. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Violet showed her bits. I try my best. Yeah, and thank you so much. In all seriousness, guys, thank you so much. When you show support like that, the stream continues. And I have a reason to keep it going. And it's awesome. Thank you so much, my friends. I think you deserve one more round of applause, both of you, Tequila and True Keep, for making things go round and round. We still have to get to 99. We still have to get to 99 with characters like Go-Go and Yumaro. I mean, on the surface of it, it doesn't seem like it's going to be that bad, but Yumaro can't get stat bonuses, so his power is gonna. It's still going to go up because of leveling, but it still kind of plateaus, and it's kind of sad. By the way, I still have to play Pokemon Fusion. That's the one Pokemon game I want to play. I've heard good things about it. I've heard there's, like, effectively 250,000 kinds of Pokemon you can make by fusing them together, which is the premise of that game. And it's a fan game, too. So I want to play that at some point. There we go. Terra might be the only other character that can beat a Brachiosaur, if I'm being honest. It's an interesting game. Have you played it? Tequila, have you played Pokemon Fusion? Because I certainly want to play it. 91 on the counter. Oh, man. Well, I played it a bit. Yes, yeah. I want to play it too. I want to get some. Honestly, you know what I want to do? I want to create nightmare fuel with it. Like the worst looking Pokemon. I want to create the worst looking Pokemon you could possibly make in Pokemon Fusion. I was playing that game on my PS1. Final Fantasy VI? Yeah, that makes sense. They did make a fairly good, well, they did make a version of it on the PS1 alongside Final Fantasy V. Which, by the way, Final Fantasy V is also no, wait, not alongside Final Fantasy V. Was it 5? Did they pair it up with 5? They paired it up with another game. It's, I think, Final Fantasy, they call it Final Fantasy Anthology. But I can't remember what the other game was. I don't know if it was 5 or, Chrono Trigger? No, okay, thank you.
Trigger, I think.
Thanks, Neo. Yes, it was with Chrono Trigger. they basically paired Final Fantasy VI with the best JRPG ever made on the SNES. Well, yeah, it's up there. It's one of the best SNES games, SNES JRPGs ever made. 4 and Chrono Trigger came out.
Times were abysmal, though.
Okay, thank you, 24 Yeetman. So it was 5 and 6 that came out in Anthology. I still think 5 is better. And 4 and Chrono Trigger came out with Chronicles. That makes sense. Yeah, okay. The load times were abysmal, though. Tell me about it. Especially since we had the SNES versions. I think now we can consider fighting dinosaurs. I think we have the strength to fight dinosaurs now. How fast is Terra now? Her agility is going up there, but we're pretty much going to load up on agility. We might... Yeah. Because it's 60... Yeah, we're going to do agility for the rest of her build. There's really no point for us to actually have, like, attack power. We have other people for that. Right, speaking of the best SNES games, have you played Suikoden Setsu 3 Laser? Yes, I have, Pat. And I do like Suikoden Setsu 3. We might have had this conversation before. But Suikoden Setsu 3 is pretty awesome. And a crying shame that it wasn't released in stateside on its own. I actually had to play it in an emulator. My friend once had a Neo Geo CD. That might be the slowest loading console ever. I believe that. 5 is so underrated. The best job system. Yep. Hands down. 24 Yeetman, hands down. Hands down, that is correct. 5 had the best... Well, it's fresh. What are you talking about? Okay, posting it. Sorry, the thing on Studio is just telling me to post something, and I'm posting it. Let's see if it... Let's see if it gets people coming towards my stream. There you go. This is probably the second best Ultima effect I've seen in a Final Fantasy game. The first best is the, this game's original Ultima effect. Like, in the original SNES version. The Ultima in the original SNES version looked awesome. Crazy good. Crazy good for SNES, too. Now, do I want to switch the growth egg, or do I really want to put it... Yeah, I'm going to just make the Yeti, like, level up the Yeti to 99. You know what I'm mad about that never came to the US? Mother 3. I could see that. I did play a bit of Mother 3. It's not really my cup of tea, but I can see why other people love it. And it should have got a stateside release regardless. Mother 1 should have actually had a stateside release too. But it didn't. From what I understand, it didn't. Really sad about that one. Suikoden Setsu 3 is one that I really wish did have a stateside release originally when it was actually first released. Nintendo had the audacity to reference it in Super Smash Bros. Brawl, thinking we played it. Considering how litigious Nintendo is, that's very confusing. I would think that they would be pissed that the American audience wouldn't even know what those characters are. But no. I really want to watch Mother 1 playthrough. Me too. Sorry, not watch. Play. I would really want to play a Mother 1 playthrough. I heard it's torture. I heard there's a lot of grinding that you have to do in it. Like, an obscene amount of grinding, to the point where it's almost unbelievable. You know why they didn't release it? It was too big to localize. It wouldn't fit on a cartridge. Oh, really? Huh. That... I don't know what to think of that. I really don't know what to think of that. At least that's what I heard. Yeah, I don't know what to think of that, to be honest with you. If we get Yumaro and maybe go to level 99, I won't have to worry about those two little shits. I had to grind a lot in Final Fantasy IV. That should be easy for me. I mean, sure. But Final Fantasy IV's grind is not nearly as bad, from what I understand, as some other JRPGs. I've had to do some major grinding in other JRPGs. On stream, mind you, as well. I think T Edition wasn't nearly the worst one, but it was the first time I actually had to kind of swallow my pride and actually grind for once. Break. Oh yeah, she learns magic on her own, by the way, guys. Technically, she can learn Ultima on her own, but she has to be like level 98 to get it. Which means you have to really grind to get that spell naturally. That's what I heard from other people, though. I've heard somebody's making a ROM hack of Mother 2 to be Mother 1. That's something I kind of want to take a look at. There is an updated version, or somebody did make a version of Mother 2 as well, with the same sort of ideas and graphics of Mother 3. So that's something that's going to make its way onto my channel at some point. But we'll see. We'll see. Because I loved Earthbound / Mother 2. That game was awesome. It had so many great ideas. And I played the randomizer, which was really good, but the randomizer is really difficult. But the randomizer of Earthbound that I played was actually really good. They may actually match levels pretty quick here. What we need to do might be a good idea for us to take our, do some magic leveling so that we can get some characters with Ultima, because that's kind of the only thing they can do, really. So they can come back here and level up.
Mr. Guanoff, if there was a stream section in the bazaar, would you be interested?
What do you mean a stream section? It might already exist. Like, I just need to know exactly what that stream section means. Like, a section for people to post, are you talking about a stream section for other people to post their streams? Or something else? Because I have a channel for that already. In fact, Computer James and Morgan have been posting in that one. Probably not necessary, but better safe than sorry. Holy shit, just pairing up is, like, makes the difference. I mean, Yumaro does damage. Ah, yes, the Bazaar of Josh Dad. I welcome any structural additions to it. Me too. Steam! You mean a Steam? Sure. I can add that right now, in fact. Actually, that's going to take me a second. Because Steam, there is a lot of cool Steam games, guys. In fact, one of the games I've been playing that I've been loving, Look Outside, is a game I bought on Steam. Really, really cool. I'm going to put it up there as well. Steam. Oops. No one ever won. And it's right under randomizers. I'm going to have to find a cool icon for it, or a Unicode icon for it. But Steam Games has now been created on the Discord there, Tequila. Sorry, I misread Steam as stream. Oops. The Bazaar of Josh Dad. Can't believe I came up with that. Neo, that was the perfect name. No, I mean, you come up with a lot of creative stuff, Neo. I won't lie, man. You come up with a lot of creative stuff. I really enjoy it. You didn't respeed it. I mistyped it. Okay, fair enough. But still, It's up there. It's up on the Discord. Steam Games. You know what I wish? I wish Yumaro could just multi-attack. Like, I wish he could slam multiple people. But he can only do it like once. But a Final Set where I can download almost everything from Steam. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I don't know if I can safely say that Terra was easier than Cyan, because Cyan had the easiest time leveling up more than anybody else. But Terra seems to be pretty cool. It seems pretty effective with Ultima. Farming dinosaurs. And Josh, if it wasn't for our background in MTG, it would have never happened. Oh shit. Come on, let's do it. I don't know. Pokemon music seems pretty apt right now. Feels like training montage music, actually, if I'm being really honest. Yeah, it feels like training montage music, in my opinion. Come on, Yumaro. Get to level 99, my friend. You're pretty much the only person holding us back right now. This is straight up just look outside remixes. Because that game is charmed me, man. I love look outside. Alright, now is a good time for us to actually get... How much speed does she have now? Oh yeah, she has room for more speed. Actually, since we're going to be out here a while, I'm going to take that risk. Where's that ribbon? And I'm going to do it, guys. I should have done this actually before, but whatever. In fact, for some of the shitty characters, why don't I just have Terra, like, babysit them for a little bit while I do growth ring stuff on them? We have enough... Yeah, we have enough Espers that we can double up on some stuff. I just don't know how I want to build Setzer. Setzer's the one that I'm really kind of iffy about. But certainly I could kick out... Once Yumaro gets to level 99, we can kick him out and then get Gogo on the... Gogo gaining levels, and then that should be fine. Right. I want to make sure, because we might run to a Brachiosaur. I don't want to lose progress. Come on, turn into the fucking Paladin shield already. Ow! Shit. Alright, I let Terra go down, but that's fine. That just means that Yamaru gets a lot of experience. There we go. We want to, yeah, Go-Go's next after this. Because I have a feeling that Yamaru's going to get to level 99 pretty soon. And unfortunately, he can't equip Espers either. That's kind of a shame. So no stat boosting for him either, but pretty straightforward. We just throw him in the party. Nintendo had the audacity to... Oh, yeah, awesome. Perfect. Perfect. Oh shit, hang on. Give me a second here, guys. Actually, we'll do that, and then this. Because that's what I have it for. Infernal.
Away we all. I found something right special.
Needs harp, which is like the second best thing we have. Which needs, yep. He has now an AoE that can hit everybody. Nuclear blast hits everybody. It hits everybody. Is that Chewbacca in your party? Pretty much. Yep. Duels. Yep. I mean that when I say that. That's pretty much Chewbacca. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty much there's a race in this game called the Mook. They're Wookiees. They're Wookiees. They're Wookiees that can actually talk. Like, they don't make, like, sounds all the time with that. They actually, like, are capable of, like, using... Sorry about that, guys. That was a weird TikTok thing. TikTok is just... Never mind. There we go. Snowbaka. Yeah, exactly, Pat. Snowbaka. I mean, his class is Yeti. That's what he is. He's just Yeti. That's all he's called. And hey, Alberio, thank you for the first time chat. I have no idea what those string of letters means. Oh shit, this thing. Well. I knew eventually we'd run into this thing. Well, we tried. I was a little underprepared for it. Nope. Yeah, gotta remember to spam Ultima. That's like the best, most efficient attack that we can have. Dun, dun. Perfect. There we go. I have a feeling. Damn it. Okay. Alright, gotta head to bed. Hope you have a good night. You too, Tequila. Thanks for stopping in, my friend. Best of luck to you, okay, my friend? Peace out. Remember, man, we care about you. Once we get Yamaru up to 99, we can kick him out and get Go-Go to have his chance with that. Peace out, St. John. Exactly. Perfect. Perfect. Notice that she's faster without. She's faster than Yamaru, who has haste on him. The dude's really slow. Because her agility is... oh shit, we should probably boost her magic up a little bit too. I just noticed that. She's level 82. Yeah, she has room. We want her to at least be at 100. I mean, 100 should be more than enough, but... Mars almost there. Perfect. Almost there. Almost there. I think this will be it. This will put him over the edge. Oh shit! It's really okay. We're gonna blue ball us a little bit here. He will reach level 99 next battle. Just no way he doesn't, unless we die. There we go. All right, that's level 99 for Yumaro. Level 99 for Yumaro. I think we have to unequip him ourselves. Because we can't do remove all and all that shit with him. Nope, not that. Don't do a thing. Let's grab you and then anybody that we want to... Yeah, you. The shitty part is Gogo has potential. But they don't balance him out by letting him actually have, like, the ability to equip any espers, which kind of makes his character really bad. We can equip things on him, right? Set commands, there we go. Steel might not be a bad one for him, but we're mostly just, yeah. Not Bushido. What's good for him? I mean, good old item. Tools is always a good one, but honestly, magic and steel is pretty good. We don't have another Silistrad for him, so unfortunately, that's pretty bad. Sure, dance. It doesn't really matter. And again, we can see his magic. We can see whatever, like, special thing he has, but we can't equip any Espers on him. That's such a shame. That is such a fucking crying shame. Oh well. Actually, no. We want something they could use that isn't... What are our stats again? Strength is pretty okay. We want something you could use that doesn't use MP because... Well, I mean... Okay. We'll... Schools is always a good one. And dance is always a good backup. In fact, he doesn't have the magic for dance, though, but I don't care. Put magic at the bottom. Oh, thanks for the share. I appreciate it. And, yep. Lvl Yo, thank you for the share. I really appreciate it. Oh, shit. That's the wrong thing I wanted to use with him. Oh, wait, she could use... Never mind. I just realized she could use Mimic. And it doesn't use MP when he uses it like that. So I'm just going to remember to do that next time. And thanks for the likes, guys. You're making this work, guys. You're making it work. Magic 101. Yes, we want magic to go up a little bit higher for her. Thing is, we could put them both in the back row, actually, now that I think about it, because they're both using magic. Perfect. On Paladin Shield. On Paladin Shield. Perfect. Sophia learned Meltdown, which, okay. Perfect. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. Oh, he did. That's okay, we have solutions for that. Mostly having to do with magic, but, you know. Oh, does he need MP? Okay. Maybe he does need MP to do that stuff. Oh shit. I mean, yeah, sure. Crush my hopes and dreams, why don't you? Just pretty much spamming Ultima all stream. Kind of awesome, but, you know. Dun, 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 dun. His magic is terrible. Da, 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 da. Nope. Is Tara level 255 yet? Not yet. Not yet, Violet. But she's getting there. Really what I'm trying to do is try to get out of the way, like, leveling up some of the really, really useless characters first. I already did Yumaro. Next is Go-Go. And while I don't think he's quite useless when he has the right equipment, maybe Setzer next. I don't know how I'm going to level him up, though. I don't know what build I'm going to choose with him. He might be a good... Can he equip... No, Setzer can't equip spears, can he? How convenient. He can't equip any spears, can he? So unfortunately, we can't make him like a Dragoon build. That's kind of a shame. That's a really big shame. So, just thinking about what I'm going to do with him. No, Setzer can equip spears. Can't equip spears to my knowledge. No, he can't. He can't. Only the weird gambling items. Only the weird gambling weapons. Which kind of sucks. Fixed dice makes him powerful, though. But fixed dice is, like, kind of really weird. If we give him fixed dice, he should be fine. But the unfortunate thing about fixed dice is it requires him to need nothing other than speed, if we're being really honest. None of his other stats will really do anything for him, which is, I mean, magic. So, like, speed and magic, but that's, like, whatever. On. Come on, man. Oh, okay. His ultimate's actually not getting, it's not too bad now. He's getting enough levels that it doesn't matter what his magic stat is. Come on. Do it. Do it. I cannot stress enough how many battles, 200, it has to be 255 battles, I think, before you uncurse the cursed shield. I cannot stress how many, sorry, I can't stress how many battles that is. Yeah. I can't stress how many battles that is. They all mimic in different ways. I have a theory that Go-Go, Gao, and Realm are all related. Because they all mimic in different ways. I mean, interesting enough, but without confirmation from Squaresoft, it is just a theory. The game theory. Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I don't even dislike MatPat that much, but his stuff can be kind of cringe. Yeah, she's pretty good. Agility and magic. Yep. It's pretty much the way anybody should be built that's a spellcaster. Cast fast, cast hard. Oh, he cast first that time. You're going to teach everyone Ultima with the Paladin Shield? Well, I do have both Paladin Shield and Ragnarok, because we have Ragnarok as well. So we can get other people to... Actually, we could double it up so that they learn it faster on one person, which I think we might do. Or we might just have separate people learning it at once. I mean, fair enough, Violet. That's actually still an interesting theory. I mean, Gao mimics things by, like, imitating animals and wilderness monsters. Ah, shit. Oh, he does use MP, so Mimic doesn't allow you to just not use MP. We might be able to beat it this time. Fuck it. If Mog can barely do it, he can't. 98. Neo, I think she learns it at 98. Holy God. If this attack doesn't work, she's dead. One way or another. Oh my God, GG's in chat. Tara did it with 1 second to spare. That's our second Brachiosaur that we beat. And that's Terra. The first one was with Cyan. And all he did was use his sword. No Zelastrad, though. That's kind of a shame.
Lizard Man wins.
Thanks, Neo. I appreciate that, my man. All right, let's continue on. Let's try to get Go-Go to level 99. Now we need to just do several more of that so that we can get another Celestrad. Which would be awesome, because then we could get 1 MP cost for, like, a bunch of people. Isn't there a theory that Realm is, that Shadow is Realm's father? I thought that was actually pretty much proven. Like, with the huge context clues that you're given in the game, you just pretty much have to assume that they are related. So much grinding. Who do I want to replace Terra with after this? Probably Celeste. So once Terra gains level 99, there's really no point in keeping her in the party. We can get somebody else to level up. Maybe Realm? I don't know. I need to try a low-level game. It seems pretty fun. Yeah, imagine a Brachiosaur pincher attack. I'm trying not to. Neo, I'm trying not to. Because that's devastatingly cruel. I'm not gonna lie, that's devastatingly cruel. But Terra's almost level 99. That's good. Celeste? Maybe Celeste to get her out of the way. She's only level 25, though. Yeah, I'm trying not to imagine a Brachiosaur pincer attack. That would suck. That would just suck enormously. There's ways to deal with it, but it's still not fun. It's still not fun to deal with, like, 2 Brachiosaurs at once. She's almost there, guys. She's almost there. Come on. I want the fucking Paladin shield, man. We should have done at least enough fighting for that to be a... Never mind. I'm good. I'm good. I'm headed to bed. Good luck, Laser. Thanks, Violet. Take care, my friend. Take care. 98. Oh yeah, that's a good spread. That's a good spread. Down. Down, down. Boom, 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 boom. Almost. Level 99 around the corner, guys. Level 99 around the corner. That's level 99 for Terra. Level 99 for Terra, guys. All right, who do we want to bring in now? Still need to level up Go-Go. Actually, Go-Go could probably babysit Celeste for a little while. Ironically. Yeah. We got Yumaro, right? Yeah, good. He def needs some levels. I just don't know how to build him. Xiao's going to be pretty straightforward. Just mostly vigor and speed. Realm's going to be mostly speed and magic. As is Strago, but his speed's really, really bad, so... I mean, it's only by default. But whatever. We need to put some levels in Sleepy. Oh, she has almost nothing. We may have to do something a little different with her, actually, for a little bit. Hang on. I know what to do, yeah. Yeah. Where's the Celestiad? Oh, there it is. Celestiad, rather. Celestiad. Ultima. Let's save first, because I know we're going to get attacked by... We still haven't been attacked by Doomgaze yet. But I have a feeling that's going to happen right about... Nope, never mind. AP, good. I may do this actually for a bunch of characters. Just get them to learn Ultima and this should be good. Should be good. Magic spellcasting characters. Spellcasting. He ain't no Cyan, but he does, like... That's the kind of damage we do kind of need right now. Actually, come to think of it. Because we should buy some... If they have them, we should try to buy some sleeping bags. We have an item shop here. I wonder. I can't remember Miranda very well. I think so. Not at the end either, I don't think. That's fine. She has a cure spell. And she's almost completely learned Ultima anyway. Yeah, almost completely learned it. So I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna do the same thing with. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing with Realm and Strago, just to make things faster with them too. Yeah, let's do that with them right now, actually. I know Final Fantasy V has one of the most unserious stories, but it's got some very tear-trigger scenes. I mean, losing Galuf is not something... You feel something when you lose Galuf, even if the game's kind of sort of the jokier of the Final Fantasy games. It's just a shame we don't have the shield, too. That would be nice. I don't know why I'm bringing him along, actually, as the babysitter, but whatever. Realm. But whatever. We're near an inn, so it doesn't really matter. Behemoth suit. Just nothing that gives any stat bonuses because I hate that. Actually, it doesn't matter what she equips. It really doesn't. Celestrad would not be a bad idea. Unequipped her, right? Unequipped it from her. Yeah, we unequipped it from Celeste, so why doesn't she... Oh, she already has it on her. Yeah, I got to that part in Final Fantasy V Advance to advanced port on Steam. There's also the Pixel Remaster. The Pixel Remaster is actually really good too. The big thing about the Pixel Remasters as well is they do a lot of balancing and bug fixes. So you know, if that appeals to you. Because we haven't done that yet. We want to teach Ultima to our best spellcasters, that's all. That's it, because that's their best bet against the dinosaurs and pretty much everything. Plus, without Ultima, Gogo doesn't know what to do. Without somebody else knowing Ultima, Gogo doesn't know what to do. Oh yeah, the Moogle. Oh, I forgot to equip the thing, actually. We missed out on some good experience, but whatever. Yeah, there we go. Also, oops. It's bundling up something. Meh. It does, and it'll probably get the pixel. I'll probably get all the pixel remasters at some point. But I've never finished any of the advanced ports, and I don't think you can get them on Steam anymore. No, you can't. No, you kind of have to find them on your own, if you know what I mean. It's funny because I do want to play the advanced ports of all the games, all the Final Fantasies that were on the Game Boy Advance at some point, especially Dawn of Souls. Actually, there's a pretty kick-ass mod of Dawn of Souls called Mod of Balance, which is actually pretty fun. Very hard. Like, it's a difficult... It is a difficulty... God damn it. It is a difficulty ROM hack, but it's still a lot of fun to play. Okay. Almost got Ultima on everybody now, Strako. It's the big... Was it the big four? Yeah, the big four in terms of, like, magic. The big four magic users of the game. Oh, except Dawn of Souls. I do have all the advanced ports. Bought them all when they were available, except for Dawn of Souls. Oh, damn. I actually, ironically, had the Final Fantasy VI one. I bought the Final Fantasy VI one. Didn't finish it to completion, though. It's a lot of extra stuff in Final Fantasy VI I wanted to get, like the extra dungeons and whatnot, but at the time, I just couldn't get around to it. thanks for the share. I really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for the support. And Ultima. If I had Dawn of Souls, I'd have had them all, and that upsets me. That sucks, man. I mean, hang on. I mean, you can always go on eBay and see if someone's willing to sell you their copy. Their hard copy. Just saying. You probably have some recourse. Some recourse. Gotta save, because I don't want to run into Doomgaze and lose all that progress. I don't know. He has quite a few lores, but we need to collect all his lores too. So I gotta start using a guide for that shit. The nice part is, he only uses one MP when he uses the Celis Triad. Nelbiro, thank you for sharing the live, my friend. I really appreciate it. On, Cactor. Button up something. Ultima. There we go. That actually went faster than I thought. I need a GBA for that. And I have a copy I can play, but it's not on Steam. Oh, I got you. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay. Might as well keep you on the team. And who do we want to... Yeah, what's your Sleepy? She has Ultima, so that's like the big thing. Espers, and what does she need to level up? She needs to level up, well, magic. So let's get her leveling up magic. There we go. Still no Doomgaze. Where the fuck is he? I'm not complaining, I'm just... Never mind. There we go. Sure, but you don't want her to equip anything that like the stat gains because that just confuses me. So shred, and then. Hey, True Keep, welcome back, my friend. How you doing? The growth egg, right? Oh, he has the growth egg. He doesn't need it. Not for right now. In fact, guess who's taking up the mantle? That's right, Gogo. It's you, my buddy. It's you. It's you. Does she have... Yeah, she has Valley Garmanda. Okay, there we go. Goes good. How's your night going? It's actually going pretty good. There we go. Perfect. I forgot to turn on XP. Frick. There we go. Not bad. Oh, she's almost dead. Yeah, that's quite a leap in levels, actually. Like, magic is going to be her big thing. Like, one of her big things. Like, it's just, like, right off the bat. But yeah, still more grinding. Figured that I might as well get this out of the way as fast as possible. Already. Do you think you could do a playthrough of Final Fantasy, playthrough of Final Fantasy 6 with any game over, without any game overs? Yeah, so we're talking about permadeath, huh? Good old permadeath. I don't know if I'm good enough to do that yet. And it depends on which version you want me to play. It would definitely be easier for me to do that with the Pixel Remaster. But no game overs? I don't know. Probably. The game is easy enough that you could do it without any game overs. If you cheesed it, you could. I mean, true. Come on. Give us that damn shield, man. Daga, I mean, that's awesome. Actually, what? Okay, good. Vanish Dome Trick would probably avoid any game overs if you'd have to, but you'd have to play smart until you pull it off. Yeah, I mean, with the previous versions, like the original SNES version, there's a lot of tricks you can pull off that could just help you bypass, like, some very difficult encounters. But in this version, where I'm pretty sure they patched out the Doom Vanish trick, you kinda... I don't know. You kind of have to be a little bit more clever. Plus, it also depends on what other things people want me to do with the game. Like, if I can boost things with the boost XP or AP or magic points with the Pixel Remasters kind of options or things like that. Some people might have to tell me no, but you can only level up straight. You can't use any boosts other than what's in the game, which is fair. People might get me to do that sort of thing too, and I think I can actually play Final Fantasy VI with no game overs, with like permadeath, just based on what I know about the game, without any further challenges, and maybe even without having like stat boosts experience boosts through the Pixel Remaster and stuff like that. Don't quote me on that though. Yeah, I don't think it exists in any other version but the original. Yeah, they patched it out in every single other re-release of Final Fantasy VI. I think it was just an oversight on their part. Just an exploit they forgot about. Okay, Staga, which... Oh yeah, she learns that on her own. Good. There we go. Really strange. Perfect. Okay, there we go. Pretty sure it considers enemy natural immunities as well as the vanished state. You see, I'm not too sure how the trick really works, if I'm being really honest. I just know it takes advantage of the inherent reduced magic resistance you get when you turn invisible. That's as much as I know about it. Oh, that's okay. That's probably good enough for her magic. And there we go. Don't want her to. I don't want any character to get above 120 for any one of their stats. Because apparently there's some weird thing where you just don't get a benefit after 128 stat points. In fact, it kind of reverses on you or something. I don't know what the math is, but that's what I heard. Oh. Vanish a state where the target's 100% susceptible to magic and overrode any resistance or immunities. Oh, okay. So you could use that sort of trick on Kefka, from what I understand, as well. If I heard of people that said that you could use that on Kefka as well. Kind of defeating the point of even, like, strategizing in the game altogether. Yep, literally any monster. Yeah, that's... Yeah, kind of removes the purpose of actually even really playing the game. If you have a trick like that you just use. The thing is, Vanish and Doom aren't even really high-level spells either, so this is something you kind of do at almost any point, starting from mid-game, I think. So that Vanish Doom trick really, yeah. Perfect. If she gains enough speed, I might get her to put in some strength as well, but... Yeah, once you learn those, you can cheese the whole game. That's really... I don't think I like that. I don't know how much I like that. It's something they should have fixed originally. There we go. Wow. They really should have cut down how many times you need to fight with the cursed shield as well, in my opinion. To get what is it called? Ultima, or the Paladin shield. Apparently, Gao's rages can afflict, entice, work in every version still. I haven't tried it, though. I haven't tried that either. I'm actually not even really aware of what that trick is. Like, if I'm being really honest. Yeah, magical explosions. With respect, of course. I understand that the Brachiosaur can use Ultima. I don't understand it. I don't understand why it can do that. I don't understand why these dinosaurs literally have magical powers. They just kind of do. So, yeah. Entice is supposedly a permanent charm, so the enemy just won't attack you, but it takes some luck since you can't control Gao. I mean, fair enough. I don't know too much about how Gao worked when he was being exploited originally in the original Final Fantasy VI. Basically, the range of the exploits that I know is the Vanish Doom trick. Just Vanish Doom. All right. Let's do it. Come on, more dinosaurs. I want this forest to be clogged with the corpses of my dinosaur enemies, man. My only two playthroughs pretty much use Stray Cat with Gao. Yeah. I mean, what else would you use? With Gao, you really don't have to use anything else. You learn Holy. She's getting faster. That's good. She has almost 120 magic, which is slightly better than full Terra, but that's fine. Let's see. Laser, I think you're the reason the dinosaurs went extinct. Hey, man, it was us or them, man. It was us or them. You know how big those motherfuckers get? You know how hungry those motherfuckers get? Yeah, I did the world a favor, man. Ecosystems now survive because of me. Humanity survived because of me. So be thankful. Yeah, a comet named Laser Guana. That's awesome. Crackle pop, motherfucker. Yeah, I saved the dinosaurs, motherfucker. I saved the dinosaurs. Sorry, not saved the dinosaurs. I saved humanity, motherfucker. I saved humanity, and now we only have to worry about dinosaurs if some crazy dude decides to make an amusement park based on having live dinosaurs wandering around in some sort of like enclosed area and letting them breed freely, or breeding them or what was it? What is it that they did in Jurassic Park? They introduced female frog DNA so that the dinosaurs can switch sexes freely, making them effectively asexual. Bravo. Bravo. Bravo there. Making basically infinitely spawning dinosaurs. Great. They're about to skip the forest, but you committed dinocide. Hey, they're dangerous, man. Some of them use magical... There is a dinosaur, a gold-skinned dinosaur in this particular forest that can just cast magical nukes, man. That could just make magical nukes happen. And another dinosaur in there that is effectively a T-Rex that can summon meteors. Don't come at me, man. Don't come at me. Don't come at me for me being the meteor that destroyed them. They could do this shit to us, man, in a heartbeat. In a heartbeat. In a heartbeat. Oh, shit. He's almost 99. And you know it's true, man. You know it's true. They'd bathe in our blood, man. They would... I'm sorry. True. Dinosaurs were a menace. That's true. That's right. The Tyrannosaurus ate everything that it could possibly lay its claws on. Teeth on. I keep forgetting that he has tiny little ass limbs there. And let's not forget the Spinosaurus, which puts the Tyrannosaurus to shame. Ah, shit. Of course we have to be back attacked too, don't we? We might get another Silistrad. Shit, I don't think so, though. Like, we have the pressure with the damage, but... Come on. Come on, Go-Go. Aw, shit, he died. Motherfucker died. Shit, I can't remember when I last saved. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Never mind. He survived. The GG's in chat. My dude Go-Go was the third person in our entire party to kill a Brachiosaur. The third person. So GG's in chat. Oh my god. That was so damn close. No Celistriad though. No Celistriad. Damn close though. It was damn close. If Go-Go didn't pull off his sword tech, we'd be buried in the forest right now. You can't sleep on Go-Go. He's got GG in the name. I mean, yeah, that's actually kind of, yeah, that's true. That's true. And he can imitate anybody's skill set. I'm finding out now that at level 99, any character in this game, though, is pretty good. Even the worst ones. Because a lot of the skills do demand that you have high stats for them to do the best damage you could possibly have. But effectively, if you have enough levels, any command does well. Any command just does well. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, shit. He's almost there, and that means we're going to be switching out Go-Go for somebody else pretty soon. I think Sleepy's magic is max. Yeah. I'm leveling up her agility now. I'm leveling up her agility now. So she has Raiden on her, and then she's going to be as fast as Terra when casting spells, which is kind of the point. Give me the fucking Paladin shield, for fuck's sake. Oh, man, why? Why, God? Why? Flare. She also learns magic on her own. But not Ultima. She learns Meteor at the same time Taro would learn Ultima. Which is actually pretty strong. Meteor is actually pretty strong. It's no Ultima, though. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, for fuck's sake, Yumaro. I mean, go. Yeah. Dum, ba-dum, bum. Seriously, I don't know. I might stream tomorrow. I do want to put some more time into, Look Outside. See if I can't get at least one of the endings, like, over the weekend. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Go-Go is now full, with, 99. That means... GG's in chat. That's another character up to level 9. GG's in chat. Oh my god, that is a lot of fucking grinding. Even with the experience boost in the Pixel Remaster and the Growth Egg. That is a lot of work. Who next? We gotta... What do I want to do with Setzer, man? I gotta bring in the level 99 sometime. I'll leave him last because I'll leave him last. But let's take Realm. And then Celeste. Oh yeah, we probably want to do the unequipped thing. Gold hairpin, and then it just halves the cost, so that still works. Where is the Hermes shoes? Or Hermes sandals, rather. For fuck's sake. Nope, nobody else has got them. Oh, there it is. I see it. And of course, sorry, Sleepy, but you gotta do a girl for shield. Actually, no gold hair. No Hermes shoes. Ribbon for you, girl. We gotta break that curse, man. We gotta break that curse. Yeah, it works for me. And the Celestriad. There we go. What do we want to equip on her? Her magic is actually almost high enough, but we want her to boost it up above 100. So let's do that now. I used her a lot. I used her actually a lot, like in the middle of the game. Yeah, that's good. There you go. Attack, that's awesome. Speed +2 for Sleepy. Magic +2 for Colonel Alpha. And this might be an issue because... Actually, it should be fine. This is why the pairings didn't work out to begin with, because now we don't have a lot of people that can do the same... It's one of the flaws of the Esper system for leveling up. It doesn't work as well as people might think. Five. That being said, she's way ahead, so, like, her leveling is going to be slower than hers anyway. So that should be fine. For the most part. Okay, it should be fine. Should be fine. Yeah. Plus 2? Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, this is where things get fucky. Because she needs to actually build up her speed for the rest of her levels. Alright, here's what we're going to do. Keep forgetting that when you have people that have similar builds or similar needs in the same party, you have trouble sharing some of the espers, so I'm going to have to kick Kurno out for a little bit. There we go. Because his needs are different. So we could put somebody that pumps up his strength. Because he needs that. He needs that for throw. For the most part. And then agility, which kind of, yeah. Maybe a little bit of magic, because his power is actually pretty high. And then we can put the Celestrad on Celeste. Plus, I have not worked on Shadow at all since the beginning of the game. And he's not even a character I dislike. He's not even a character I dislike. I actually like having him in my party. He's actually a really strong character. I just keep neglecting him. Honestly, yeah, Lord of Omnivorous, I'm still at it. Plus, he has that. For fuck's sake, Shadow. Shit, she needs to learn Raise at some point. Alright, one more with the dinosaur, see if that's still too much for Rob. God damn it, Shadow. He's an assassin, by the way. He's supposed to be an assassin. Good job killing that dinosaur there, Shadow. Rob learned raise. Okay, he learned raise at least. God damn, dude. Most assassins rely on stealth, at least in the real world. I mean, yeah. Or some more subtle means of actually unaliving their targets. I don't think he's that sort of assassin. Pretty sure he likes being up front. Hurting people, like... Oh, man. He also has the skeins as well. I don't know if the skeins are based on magic, though. I'm not sure I even really need to care if they are based on magic. Oh, there we go. With his strength going up and his levels going up, he's doing pretty good with the shuriken now. We probably want him to be a hefty, really strong, hefty character. We may need to trade Sleepy out for somebody else as well. Most real-world assassins don't assassinate dinosaurs. I mean, true, Lord Omnivorous, true, but this is Final Fantasy. That's like something you should expect in Final Fantasy. Bounty, like, ever since I've seen bounty boards in, Oh yeah, we want to remove these, actually. Bounty boards in Final Fantasy 12. Or rather, bounty boards, I think, have been a thing since maybe Final Fantasy Tactics, I'm not sure. You can probably expect that you're going to be assassinating a couple of dinosaurs in your career. There will always be dinosaurs. True, but, I mean... That's especially true in Final Fantasy, though. Like in Final Fantasy, there are dinosaurs. There we go. Oh, he's getting up there. Oh, man, he is getting up there. Celeste, or rather Sleepy, is getting up there in speed as well. Actually, I can't remember any robots showing up in Final Fantasy 3. I've never played Final Fantasy 2, so I don't know if there's any robots. I don't think there are any robots in Final Fantasy 2, but I can't remember that game too well. It's not one of my stellar favorites, unfortunately. I don't hate it, but they messed up too much in Final Fantasy 2 for me to kind of find it memorable. But that being said, I don't remember any robots in Final Fantasy 2. I don't remember any robots in Final Fantasy 2. Or Final Fantasy 3 for that matter. There's definitely robots in Final Fantasy 4, and they look kick-ass. But I don't know. Hang on. Oh, she was stabbed. Okay. I've never finished 3. I need to. 3 is actually really good. I know a lot of people have opinions about 3, but 3 is really, really good. Like, it is one of the best in the series, in my opinion. It's really, really good. The big thing about it is it's not terribly balanced. Yeah, I might have to kick Colonel Alpha out so that he, what's his name, can get the speed. That's fine. He can do his thing solo. he's gained enough strength, I think. Yeah. I'll get him to gain one more, maybe a couple more levels of strength, because him being a strong character is pretty good. We'll kick Colonel Alpha out. For the sake of just making sure that he can use the speed. The Esper associated with speed. And I'm only doing it because it's just, again, that's just the way the Esper system works in Final Fantasy VI. Oh shit, we're surrounded. Eat it, dick. Aw. Aw. Jesus. Oh wait, she has, never mind. But 3, I do recommend 3. 3 introduced a lot of ideas that you see in later Final Fantasy games. Like, a lot of ideas. I think it was the first Final Fantasy that really refined the idea of a Dragoon, for example. Like, the whole jump ability thing. And the summoners. And the job of the summoner. Like, that's the first time you actually get to see a summoner. That's a lot. Yeah, we should jump out. Or rather, I'm gonna get Colonel Alpha to jump out. Maxing out. Does anyone inform Tequila Josh of their contribution to the Chaos fight? Has anybody done that? I should actually... Oh, you know what? I haven't, but I should do that pretty quick. Wait, Gladius. You know what? We're just gonna leave him as it is. Smart, and then Raiden. Or Raiden, if you will. He should be fine. But I will tell Tequila that he did in fact throw hands with Chaos and win. So he should be. Did somebody take a did somebody make a did somebody clip it? Did somebody clip that? If not, I'll just do it. Keep forgetting how powerful Shadow is. By throwing hands, you mean chainsaw? Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. That's exactly what I meant. That is exactly what I meant, actually. Gotta get more shuriken. Do I trust them? Actually, I think I do trust them. gonna hurt a little bit, but... He's doing pretty good with this assassination now. Not gonna lie. Seems pretty good now. Dun, 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 dun. Not bad, not bad. He is gonna really struggle with two dinosaurs. He's gonna struggle with fighting two of them at once. And I don't think he can do anything against a Brachiosaur. He's not Cyan. He does not have sword tech. He is not the best, one of the best fighters in the game. Actually, I keep forgetting that, Interceptor could save him here. I doubt it, though. Never mind. Never mind. But yeah, Lord Omnivorous, I should clip that, I should do that little, I should find that, make a clip of, Tequila, actually, shit, I forgot to save. I forgot to fucking save. Okay. I should make a clip of him actually, like, KOing Chaos in one hit. Shit. Well, not for the meteors. Yeah, he's not gonna have a... I'm going to probably keep the Curse Shield off him for a little bit until he gets higher level. Or does he already have it on him? Oh, he already has it on him. Never mind. Yeah, without haste, he's not really good. Heal. He's not a very good magic user, but he has something. Oh, not bad. Okay. He managed it. Hopefully he can make it much faster. Not quick. There you go. Oh, ouch. Everybody got him. What kind of alpha dog is able to take down a dinosaur like that? I'm just trying to imagine that in my head, guys. Like, it's either got to be a strong dog that's, like, constantly on steroids, or it's just really good at taking out, like, really big fucking dinosaurs. I don't know. I don't know how to imagine it. Just realized I could put him in the back row. He's so fast now, even with the debuff, he can attack twice before the one dinosaur reacts. Loving it. Loving every second of it. I got a dog that hates dinosaurs. I clipped the chainsaw moment and posted it in Discord. Oh, awesome! You might as well on with an appropriate name. With an appropriate name, awesome. You might as well add Tequila as well with the with the thing, because oh man, that was a pretty awesome moment. Once he gets to like 110 agility, well, he's getting up there in levels anyway. Once you guess the name of the clip. I don't think I can actually guess the name of the clip. I'm not really good at these sort of things there, Lord Omnivorous. At detecting other people's cleverness. Oh, thanks for the likes, guys. That's really awesome. Chaotic engineering? No, that's dumb. Take myself some shuriken. Probably losing a lot of shuriken too. Funny thing is, he's still not an expensive character to have in your party. Yeah, we're getting down there, but that's fine. You think that Tequila, well, there's a thing that Tequila frequently says on your stream. Okay, frequently first on my stream. Might have to say I give up. Almost there. Ooh. It has. Does it have anything to do with subs? Lord of the Rivers, does it have anything to do with subs? The name of the clip is "I'm not feeling so good, Mr. Mr. Tequila." Okay, that's on me. I should have guessed that one. He does say that quite a bit. In fact, he probably says that often enough that it is something quotable that I can actually just... Yeah, I feel bad. I feel a little bad about that. The rest of his levels are going to be devoted just to magic. Mainly because, I mean, he has enough agility and enough strength. It's not going to do a lot for him, but whatever. I don't feel... Yeah, I remember that. He often says, I don't feel so good, Mr. Guana. I don't feel so good, Mr. Guana. He says that a lot. Okay, but it just straight up, Interceptor did most of the work here. Imagine Chaos wasn't feeling so good after TJ took a chainsaw to him. Yeah, I'm wondering how that actually played out, like, in terms of what kind of injuries he suffered. It couldn't have been good if I was taking out, because keep in mind, that was just after he did a full heal. So he would have reconstituted every single bit of himself, including any major injuries. So Tequila must have done something really fucking awful to him once he took the chainsaw to him. Like, for real. Like, we're talking beyond just being decapitated. Like, he must have mutilated the entire guy. Like, he bisected him from forehead to scrotum or something like that. Yeah, it's not going to be a lot, but that's fine. 40 magic should at least make him somewhat capable. Throw that back. Yeah. You missed. Oh, that's satisfied. This is why I love Shadow. And that's another character brought up to level 99, guys. Another character brought up to level 99. Cleaved in twain. Yeah, exactly. Like, horrifically. Like, we're not talking even like... We're talking... You ever play Fallout 1? Where you see people die in the worst ways? That's what happened to Chaos with that chainsaw. Something really bad happened to him that's beyond description. Might as well get Colonel Alpha to finish off her leveling. Because we have done a lot of work here. A couple of characters that I thought would take me too long have actually taken me very little time. We only have a couple of spellcasters and Setzer, and of course, after Kurno. After Kurno. Which means we only have 3 characters after this. Which is good. It's taken me a long time, though. I mean, it is the max out, but still. How many characters left? After Sleepy? After Sleepy, it's going to be 3 characters. That's going to be Setzer, Strago, and Realm. Which I'm thank fuck, because this is taking a while. Growth Egg. Yeah, Growth Egg, and... Because we have Sleeping Bats, we don't have to worry about that. And... Now, what are we leveling up after that? Yeah, it's gonna be just speed. She's gonna go up to... She's gonna be the second fastest character, I think. Actually, hang on. I don't think she'd benefit much from strength. It'd only be 18 strength, but she'd be up to 60. Fuck it, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna just do that. To do with Bismarck. That way she could actually, like, throw hands, because with certain equipment, she's gonna get stat boosts anyway, so she can throw hands if she wants to. After that, everything, yeah. Because we still haven't done the, we still haven't done the Veld. The Veld is gonna take us a long-ass motherfucking time. Plus, we still have to, once we get everybody, like, up to, like, adequate levels, we're gonna have to start, going around the world to get all the encounters that we possibly can get. Well, that's a great start. Actually selected Runic. Yeah, and then we're gonna have to go all around the world to get all the encounters that we possibly can get, including some of the special areas like Cyan's Dream. And then we have to, including Kefka's Tower, by the way. So we have to beat everything in Kefka's Tower, because we also have to get the, we have to get Crusader to get a couple of spells that we don't have right now. Jesus Christ. So I might as well just use a sleeping bag. Shit. What else do we have to do? We have to kind of sweep the world to make sure that we haven't missed anything. We have to make sure that we keep backup saves for a lot of stuff, because we might miss encounters, by the way, in, like, Kefka's Tower, for example, or in Cyan's Dream, which is a one-time thing, so we have to be extra careful with that. Then we have to go to the Veld. I'm pretty sure you can gain magic points at the Veld. So, rages, spells, yep, rages and spells. The spells are going to be maybe not as bad as I thought. We just have to find all the espers to get all the spells. That's it. And then kind of just grind for them. We could just go to Miranda and fight Cactuars. Teach everyone every spell? Yep, yep. We could just go to fight Cactuars and... Yeah, we could just go fight Cactuars. And with the magic point boost from the Pixel Remaster, it should be fine. We should be okay. It is still a pain in the ass to uncurse that shield, though, man. It is still a huge pain in the fucking ass. That's the one thing I really want to do before the end of the stream. Just get that shield uncursed. But it's been taking me, like, the relentless grinding and just putting the shield on so many people. I don't know. Track down Doomgaze, yep. Which we still have yet to do, by the way. We can do that so easily now with the levels that we have, it doesn't even matter. But, fuck me. A lot of the stuff that we have to still do is... The Veld is going to take us the longest. The Veld is going to take us the longest. I might use that as the opportunity to do some, to gain some, like, build up some people's spell lists, though. Because I'm pretty sure you can get magical points while you're at the Veld. And we could just do that there. So we can just do that while everybody's just, like, while we're trying to get, like, Gao's Rages. I'm thinking that's going to take me at least 2 streams in total once I get all the encounters in the game. Oh, yeah. One. Oh yeah, that's good. Giving her, like, the ability to use, like, weapons semi-effectively is actually not bad. The Paladin Shield. I'm trying to get the Paladin Shield. I'm Lord Omnivorous, I am trying my damnedest to get the Paladin Shield. It is not going as well as I'd like, because I still don't know how many battles I need to do. But I can tell you right now, we fought a lot of battles. It's almost obscene at this point. Oh, she ran out of magic, but that doesn't matter because she's strong. Okay. That's level 99 for Celeste. That's level 99 for Celeste. Who's next? Who's next? You decide. Okay. Oh my god, this is taking a long time. I mean, it's, well, worth it. Who else do we want to bring out there? If you had them equipped every time you fought something, I'd expect it to occur soon. Yeah, I think it's going to be around the corner. It just, I don't know precisely when. Setzer. It's these three. I'm still unsure what to do with Setzer. Honestly, I'm thinking because fixed dice doesn't rely on, I think, any attack power or anything like that, from what I understand. So you don't need strength for it. So I might as well just make him another spellcaster. But I just wish he had some other ability other than slots. Slots is a bad ability. But then we have these two. Oh yeah, you had Ragnarok. Okay. Pretty sure we could actually just have him do his own thing. So for right now, starting off, what are his stats? Obviously magic, that just makes sense. Magic is probably going to be his big thing. Obviously. But Growth Egg first, and then the Celeste Triad. You can have Guild Toss. That's true. We have lots of money, and Guild Toss is actually pretty good, but that's based on something else. I wonder if I should have him fight dinosaurs right away. Strago's a funny-looking guy. I'm not sure he's wearing sweatpants. Oh, he's like over 70 or something. Of course he's wearing sweatpants. We have to get... keep forgetting we have to get all of his, blue magic as well. We gotta get all of his blue magic as well. Want to make sure that I know his raw scores. He's not too bad. Like, it's just everything with magic is low for him, which kind of, I don't know, it's kind of a piss off. Think of how long this would take in any other version of Final Fantasy VI, by the way. Think of how long this would take. Actually, yeah. I think he's good enough to take on some dinosaurs now. Let's put him in the back row, though, because that's just, like, safe. Yep, he's in the back row. There we go. So slow. So slow. One of the, probably the best spellcaster in the game, if I'm being really honest, but still so slow. Yeah, he's taken way too long. We're obviously gonna have to build up his speed. There's no healing spells, that's fine. He's so slow. I'll just finish off his I'll finish off his magic. Building up his magic, and then we'll go to speed. That he seriously, desperately needs speed. He's gonna die here. Yeah, he's way too slow. He is so slow. I mean, too long to grind everyone to... yeah, I meant... Oh, yeah, too long to grind... You're right. But the challenge is there, man. That's what it's there for. I can't just say no to a challenge because it's, like, hard. Nope. Don't bite. Don't bite. Don't bite. Number 8. You know what? Let's start building speed now. The sooner the better. Because I can't take it anymore. He is so slow. He's already hitting the damage gap with Ultima. Maybe you should just level up the speed first. I think we're fine, Lord Omnivorous. I think we're fine now. He's gonna die here. I wish we had X magic. Universe explode? It would means that somebody paid me to stop playing this game. That's what it means, Lord Omnivorous. And I'd have to either... I either take the cash and just stop playing Final Fantasy VI altogether. Or not accept the cash and say, no, a challenge is a challenge. God, even with the, like, leveling up his speed, he's still super fucking slow. But that's fine. We'll get it up there. She had, like, a heal spell or something. That's better. His speed's already improving now. If we have him beating like 2 Tyrannosaurs at once, that really is like giving us the best that we could possibly get. Shit. Then we could really power level. Except he got bitten from behind, which Tyrannosaurs, since we've discussed and decided that that's what Tyrannosaurs just kind of do. At least he got the jump on him. Oh, he got him this time. He got him this time. Awesome. Wee. There we go. Then we'll go back to magic now. Yeah, I want to build like his magic up to as much as we could possibly get. There we go. Don't bite. Don't bite. I think that's perfect. 120, I think he's at now. 114? Is that right? 3 more levels and he's at 120. Actually, 3 more levels, he's at 120. We better not challenge you to not finish a challenge. We don't want you to get destroyed by a paradox. Yeah, it might get a little weird. It might get a little weird. $118 is just fine. Rest of it, just going to be Raiden. Or Raiden, whatever you want to call it. One cure spell. I didn't get him one cure spell? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Wait, he has White Wind. I can just use White Wind. Okay. We also have to do a side quest to get Grand Train. DSP support. A. Shirley Stoffer. What's up? I have no idea what that means, by the way. DSP support. How are you doing? How are you doing? Thanks for the first time chat, by the way. Shit, sorry, something's coming up, guys. Oh, there we go. There we go, perfect. Yay, okay. Perfect. Okay, gotcha. Oh no, it's frozen. Darg. Lovely. Lovely time. Lovely time. Lovely time. Oh, there we go. I guess I just have to get used to that happening once in a while. Not being sneezed out. Yeah. Shit, I forgot to heal. Okay, that's my bad. He's a good stream delay, I'm afraid. I think I figured that as much. I figured as much, Lord of the Universe. I figured as much. And again, you know what, White Wind? Just whoops. Keep forgetting how versatile he is, too. Oh, how long have I been doing this? Oh my god. I haven't even maxed everyone out yet. Oh god. Alright. There we go. I can almost take on 2 dinosaurs now. That's awesome. Yay! Hey, Sleepy. Almost at least done one more. I can at least finish off Strago. I don't trust him to actually have the Curse Shield on, though. He's not strong enough to do that shit. Yeah, shit. Don't bite, don't bite. Okay, good. I mean, he's almost there. Here I am lying awake at 1 a.m. and I don't feel like going back to bed. Hello, Lizardman. Hey, Snowdy. How you doing? I understand that. I understand both the desire to not sleep and the pain of not actually going to sleep as well. I super wish I didn't have to sleep. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I wish I could be somebody like that. Like something impossible. Like I wish I could do the impossible thing and not need sleep. But we're humans. We need sleep. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. Think of how much I could get done if I didn't actually need sleep. If I just could, I don't know, do that weird thing in AD&D that what is it called? Elves can do. They spend like what, a couple of hours in a trance, and suddenly they're rested. Wouldn't that be cool? 2 hours sleeping, and then that's it. That's all you need to stave off. Stave off fatigue. Brother, I've lived most of my life on 3 to 4 hours of sleep a night. I envy you, man. I used to be able to do that when I was younger. Elven trance. Yeah, Pat Plus. Yeah, exactly. The Elven trance thing. Where it's like a couple of hours, they just put themselves in a trance, and suddenly they're rested. That's all elves have to do to sleep. Which kind of sucks, because I wish I could do something like that, because we spend too much of our time in sleep. Not that I'm recommending people sleep less than they need to. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that aspect of human biology is kind of a pain in the ass. I can't do it regularly anymore. I end up crashing for 12 hours. Yeah, I end up crashing for 12 hours, 12 hours straight. Yeah, that's exactly why I don't do that myself anymore. That's just, it's a good way to wear you down, and a lack of sleep can actually be really bad for your health. Like, unfortunately. Like, it's one of those, the weird thing is, it's one of the things that they recommend for very young children and infants. That's why they want them to sleep as much as possible, because they have to get used to getting, like, a lot of rest. But yeah, and you just can't. Damn Delves always being better than us. Yeah, like in every way too. They even resist sleep too. Like in AD&D, they resist sleep and paralysis. I think they resist paralysis or something like that. They had advanced resistance to magic, which is the most powerful force you could imagine in D&D. So, yeah, it's so bad, and I hate it. I just want to be able to just meditate for an hour and say, okay, I've done my sleep. I've done the job of what is necessary for me to get sleep or to be rested. And then I can spend the rest of the day doing what I want. Elves are immune to charm too. Yeah. Elves are a little overpowered in D&D. They don't have like all the class options like that maybe humans do. Actually, they do have a few class options, because in AD&D it's weird. They have this thing where certain classes or certain races can't be certain classes and things like that. For example, you'll never hear about an elven paladin in AD&D. That just doesn't exist. Only humans can be paladins. That sort of thing. They'll never sub to anyone's OF. Yeah. That's very true. Oh, good. He's going to be at least over 100 speed after this. That's good. That's awesome. That means he's not going to be a slow fuck. He's going to be one of the slower fucks still, but only technically. Only by comparison. By contrast. That's it. But yeah, it's like Snowdy, I really wish human beings did not need as much rest as they do. 8 hours seems like a lot. 8 hours seems like something that, I mean, it's true. Doctors say get 8 hours or more. Like, obviously, it is something you have to do. But I really wish we didn't have to worry about it. Was it in Only Humans that can multiclass in old editions? That was their thing. No. Humans in, at least in AD&D, I don't know about the original Dungeons & Dragons, the first edition. By the way, level 99 for old Slowpoke Magic McGee here. Level 99. We have 2 more characters left. But in AD&D, only non-humans or demi-humans, I guess they're called demi-humans, can multi-class. So elves, dwarves, at some point they had half-orcs, but they added those like a little bit later. Half-orcs, half-elves could multi-class, but human beings had to do something called dual classing, which was really weird. Because if I understand it correctly, you have to... So what you have to do with dual classing is you have to level up your, one class completely to the point where you want to start dual classing in something else. And then you're supposed to forget about the previous class that you leveled up in. And then start leveling up from scratch in the new class that you want to dual class with. And then once you reach the same level as the class that you forgot about, and they're at the same place, then you've effectively dual classed, and then you could go back to the class that you originally were leveling up in. It's weird. It's really weird. Multi-classing is weird in 2nd edition, yeah. Like, halflings could be fighter thieves, dwarves could be fighter clerics, elves could be fighter mages, yep. And fighter thieves, fighter mage thieves, humans could dual class, yeah. The dual class thing is weird. Dual classing never made any sense to me. It didn't make any sense to me either. It didn't make any sense to me. It was really weird. I think it's Realm now. And Setzer, I guess. I still don't know how to build Setzer, guys. I may leave him until like the end or something. Actually, I don't know. God, no wonder I never bothered with Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I mean, They use the same system in Icewind Dale and Baldur's Gate. And it's, yeah. Yeah. Like a magic user could dual class to a fighter, just wakes up one day and can't remember any magic until they've swung a sword 8,000 times. Yeah. I guess it was for game, or like for game balance, but that didn't really make a lot of sense. Members. She's a little faster than Strago. Or, yeah. Her stat distribution's better than Strago. She can straight up just use, riding right off the bat. She's basically going to be Strago, but faster. That's essentially what it's going to be. Back when D&D tried to stick to outdated lore. Yeah. Wait a minute, what do you mean? In Baldur's Gate, you couldn't progress into your original class at all once you dual class. Yep. Wait a minute. Yeah. Yeah. So you mean you can't go back to your original class until you leveled up to the equivalent of your original class, right? Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 had strategies for dual classing, but the level caps were made it extremely ineffective. I don't doubt that. I actually I very highly don't doubt that. Ever. So what was the point of dual classing then? Had a level cap of 7. Oh. So you could get 3 levels in the first class, but you'd never get their abilities back. That's really bad. Baldur's Gate had a level cap of 7? Like the first one? I didn't know it was a low-level campaign. That's fucked up. That being said, I know somebody's going to get me to play Baldur's Gate 1 at some point. They're going to do a point buy and say, play it. Play it. And I might enjoy it. Well, is it ineffective at BG1? Yeah, BG1, because you capped at level 7, but in 2 you could reach level 20. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can't go back to your original class ever. Yeah, that's stupid. Low-key, the level cap was fine. I don't doubt that. Look at that. This little girl's doing better than the old man. She actually might have heal spells, too. They fixed a lot of things in 3E and broke a lot of things too. They forgot to... One thing they forgot to do was they forgot that in 3rd edition, strength isn't as strong as it was in 2nd edition. In 3rd edition, strength wasn't as like a big a deal as in 2nd edition, but they created races that were imbalanced because they forgot about that. Like the whole half-orc thing, they get +2 to strength, but -2 to like intelligence and wisdom or something like that, or -2 to like intelligence and charisma. When in actuality, they keep forgetting that in AD&D in 2nd edition, if you had one more strength than 18, you get +7 like damage or something like that. Somebody forgot to read the memo, and that whole thing. Tales of the Sword Coast gave you a higher experience cap than base Baldur's Gate 1. Oh, shit. Actually, we should play. What is she wearing? Why is she taking so little damage? I think she might be wearing a snow muffler or something. Yeah, okay. What is she wearing? Behemoth suit. Okay. Yeah, we want her to not wear that because... We wanted to wear something without stat boost because I don't want to have to constantly go back and forth to check. There we go. Yeah, TOSC increased it to 12, I think. I don't think I ever played it. I think it could level a fighter to 8. Fighters are garbage anyway. Okay, I forgot the heal. That's fine. I always do that when I am in the conversation. That's fine. Yeah, I forgot the heal. Jesus Christ. Wait, she has the cure spell. These could get pretty high because they level quickly. Yeah, these leveled really fast. Which was kind of weird. But unless you bailed on Imoen, you could become a better thief on than her. I mean, fair enough. Like, it's just the same assets. I mean, I don't doubt that. I'm tempted to make Setzer a joke character, but IWD had much more combat-centric BG, was much more combat-centric than BG. Yeah, Icewind Dale, I've played only Icewind Dale and finished Icewind Dale. I've never played BG 1 or 2 for that matter. Yeah, from what I understand, like, I didn't really play a lot of BG 1, I played a little bit, but I found I had more fun with Icewind Dale. Because not only can you make your own team members at the beginning, which is awesome, it was a high-level campaign. It was a high-level campaign. I bet BG1 and IWD, I never beat BG2. They tended to spam Dispel Magic. In Icewind Dale, yeah, that makes sense. Dispel Magic is a powerful and very useful spell. And if I understand correctly, only 3rd level. Like, only 3rd level. And I don't see why anybody wouldn't use Dispel Magic if they were capable of using it. And I do believe both clerics and mages can use it too. So it's like, this magic and fireball carry you. Pretty much, yeah. That sounds about right. Sometimes I have a little bit of trouble actually coordinating fireball in IWD, but it's still one of the best spells in the game. I hated magic in BG2 so much, it never worked on fucking anything. It sucks. Makes you wonder why you bothered having a mage or playing a mage in your party, huh? That kind of sucks. It really kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie, that kind of sucks. But I never played BG2. I played Icewind Dale. I tried playing Icewind Dale 2, but Icewind Dale 2 was a little too different. BG1, some late game bosses spam Dispel Magic if you had the buffs up. They had 100% spell resistance, so mages couldn't do much. Oh, that sucks. Oh wow, she is going to have... Oh, she's going to have her speed up pretty fast. Because I'm going to be honest, I do want to... Because a lot of retro gamers do play BG1. And I should... Ah, shit. I should try. Hang on, guys. Before I get floored by this, I'm going to go get, like, refresh my drink. So I'm going to be right back, actually. I'm just getting... My throat's getting a little dry. And what else have we got? All right. Vampire in the back does charm, I think. That's not great, but whatever. Oh, and it's a vampire that's not strong to everything, so that's good. And weak to dark magic. I'm not going to complain, but, you know. Shit! There we go. Oh, I hate that so much. I hate that so much. You restarted and continued this week's game? Sorry. I don't go by week. I go by rotation each week. Like, I play a different set of games, like, throughout my schedule. And that's generally what I do. Generally. Unless there's a game that people really want me to play and, like, there's a lot of viewership, then I just consistently play, like, one game. Like, throughout the week. But that's, like, there are very few exceptions to that. We want revenge. This really sucked. And I want revenge. There we go. I don't know what these guys thought by putting themselves in the front, but I don't know. Maybe they thought that they could be frontliners because they thought they weren't contributing enough with, you know, bending reality and casting magic. Oh well. Alright. Awesome. But technically, Tuliex, I did restart the seed. Because, we were having... there was a bug. You ever played Vandal Hearts 2? One of my favorite tactical games. I know about it, but I haven't really played it. It looks okay. Hi all. Hey, BAP2222. How are you doing? Oh, this group's actually kind of leading the charge here. I'm, quite impressed. And for this, leader. Good, very sleepy. Me too. I've had some sleepy days. Oh wow, I really thought we were going to actually unalive one before they started healing. Alright guys, I'm back. We're going to get asses kicked by a Brachiosaur. A magic spellcasting Brachiosaur that casts Ultima, by the way. So at any point, if it wants us to die, or that happens. That sucks. I want to sell another Celestiad. I want another Celestiad, guys. Fucking golems. I'm still not happy with the golems with 0 goddamn weaknesses. My favorite feat in 3rd edition was the spell penetration for any caster. I think that was trauma from playing IWD and BG. How did I deal with the golems in IWD? I know there's a couple of them, but I can't remember fighting them. I remember the very biggest enemies that you fought were the Cyclopses when you returned to, what was it called? The city at the beginning. Yeah, combat magic was basic in Planetscape Torment, but it wasn't really the focus. Oh, fair enough. 102. Yeah. And then we're gonna get her to focus on magic, like maybe for the final stretch. She already has enough power to take care of these things, like, without having to worry about them. But Planetscape is one game I might want to play at some point. Uh, 24 magic. We have to... Yeah. We have to do a little bit of speed. I know what I said. And a little bit of magic. have to add the laughs in the song. There we go. Oh shit. He's doing 2 attacks and the Tyrannosaur doesn't have a chance. Holy shit. Okay, good. Probably going to be down to the wire for her last few levels. Probably like squeeze out a couple more like levels in magic. Just have to make sure it's less than 120. Oh shit. What I'd give for Cyan to be here. He'd take care of this thing in a second. Shit. Oh, it's really coming at her. Come on, Realm. I know you can do it, bitch. Almost there. Yeah. GG's in chat. That's her 4th Brachiosaur. Little girl beat the shit out of a giant golden dinosaur with magic. Only in Final Fantasy. GG's in chat. Oh my god. Oh, GG's. Thanks, True Keep. Did you get the memo? Max damage is 9,999 now. Not 9,999. Yeah, exactly, Lord Omnivorous. I probably can squeeze out a couple more levels for magic. Did we get a Celestrat out of that? I didn't check. I got too excited. No, I don't think we did. Oh my god. Almost level 99 with Realm 2. I still have no idea what I want to do with Setzer. He really is nothing without the fixed dice. That's the only reason you actually have him in the party, is fixed dice. Which sucks, because, you know... I think PST was designed for you to play a mage so that many options unlock with high int and whiz, but fighter was a very viable since you get many different weapons. That's kind of cool. Is it mainly like a combat-oriented game, or is it more like a game that wants you to focus on interaction and story? Alright, Realm. I think that's enough magic for you, little girl. It was dialogue based, so it was dialogue focused more so. Okay, that makes sense. Sort of like Fallout. Sort of like with Fallout, you get different dialogue options if you have high or low intelligence, and maybe high charisma and things like that. With 1 or 2 exceptions, because those are the vibes I'm getting. I'm getting Fallout vibes, like no usable swords. Okay, I mean, but that's kind of the vibe I'm getting, like original Fallout vibes, Fallout 1 and 2, where if you have like a high intelligence, you can open up a huge number of dialogue options, and if you had low intelligence, you were kind of blocked out a big portion of the game from yourself because you were kind of dumb. Okay, so, yeah, Pat. Okay, fair enough. Makes me want to play Fallout 1, actually. With the Fallout show coming out, and I think there was an announcement for, like, a remaster of Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, right? Am I wrong about that? It might have been a rumor. I might want to consider playing Fallout 1 at some point. Fallout 1 is a pretty awesome game. Fallout 1 and 2 are really awesome. I haven't played Las Vegas, though. Fallout 1 is pretty peak RPG. Yep, yes it is. There we go, not healing again, living dangerously. Back in the day where you could actually you had options how you could do things. Oh, that's level 99 for Realm. GG's in chat. Planet Torment encourages focusing on wisdom. So not intelligence, but wisdom instead, which makes more sense. Level 99 for Realm. And that's good. Her stats balanced out at the end. She's a speedster magic caster, which is good. Holy shit. We only have one character left. We only have one character left to 99 max out. One character. And that's Setzer. And the only reason I haven't done anything with him is because I don't know what to do with him. I mean, honestly, probably magic and speed. Because he doesn't really need his vigor. He doesn't really need his strength. Like, at all. But a lot of games accepted that formula for a little while. Has anybody ever heard of Steamworks Arcanum? That game was also kind of interesting. I can't say I really liked it that much, but Dex was mostly for thieves. Strength helped a lot with a lot of things, but you didn't need it at all. Okay. Con was just broken if you got it to 25, which wasn't difficult. Literally everybody in the game that we can get is level 99, except for Setzer. And I don't know what to do with Setzer, except speed and magic. Oh, fuck it. I mean, that works. Speed, magic. But we'll get Gogo to babysit him for a little bit until he gets strong enough. Yeah, speed and magic. I mean, unless somebody has any other ideas, I'm going to go with speed and magic. Because, yeah, we could always use just another spellcaster, I guess. I'm going to be honest. I'm not a huge Setzer fan outside of the fixed dice thing. And I don't think you need strength for it to be usable. But, hey, an Unga Bunga fighter wouldn't say strength wasn't needed. True. Actually, it's a good time for us to check. It's a good time for us to check to see what kind of formulas fixed dice use. Because that actually will be the determining factor here. Fixed dice formula. FF6. Did it use strength or vigor? Fixed dice it's not based on the user's strength, vigor, and any other stat except their level. Yeah, I called it. I called it. So, Setzer doesn't even need strength to use fixed dice. He just needs levels. And honestly, I think he just needs, like, speed to make sure that he can get as many attacks as possible. That's it. Maybe we should just make him a joke character and just put him all speed. Well, no, because that's not going to work. We can't actually do that. Max is 128, I believe. So I believe the max we can go for that would be like 120 speed for him. And then the rest into magic, because there's no other stat that actually works for him. Yeah. Fuck it, I'm gonna I was gonna say, fuck it, I could just do Setzer later, but no, we're here right now. Might as well just do this. Get Go-Go to jump into the fight with him for a little while. And then start with Raiden. Jump in the fight with him right now until he gets, like, strong enough. And then, I don't know, we could just get him to do something. Yeah. I just wish... Yeah. What can he do? You know what? But first, here's what we do. But first, because we can make this easy for Setzer in one way. We've done it with other characters anyway. So there's going to be a but first. Could learn Ultima. Might as well. That way he can level up on his own. Okay. Well, it was a cleric main character, but couldn't do it. Watch. This is going to be the one time we're just going to run into... Nope. Okay. Still haven't run into Doomgaze once. Not once. Fallen from Grace was one of my favorite clerics. I know nothing about any of these games, to be honest with you guys. Oh, yeah, he needs it. Okay. Me dumb. How is he able to use sword tech then? Weird. You'd probably enjoy it, Laser. Planetscape? What you guys are telling me, it sounds pretty good. What the hell? I mean, good. Weird. I was able to use sword tech with him before. Yeah, you'll be narrating for now hours and hours. Actually, sounds like fun. I'm going to be honest. It sounds like fun. Like, I need something that has an edge to it, right? What weapon was he using before that allowed him to use sword tech? Was it a bug? Was I not supposed to? Best part of it. Best part of it was the setting. It was so wonderfully weird and miserable. It actually sounds pretty fun. Okay, well, we're gonna have to do this, but... What the hell? Was it the Morning Star? Obviously can't do it without some sort of weapon. So he was using sword tech, right, guys? I wasn't, like, seeing things. I wish there were more plains exploration, though. Like, seeing some of the upper plains and more of the lower plains. Honestly, it sounds like an interesting game. I probably would get a kick out of it. Air knife? What the hell's going on here? What the hell's going on? Yeah, what the hell's going on? He was able to use sword tech before. What's stopping him now? There we go. Good thing I got tools. There you go. Just get Setzer Ultima, and that should make things easier. Oh, save first. Save first. Because the one time where I just don't expect... The one time where I just don't expect it, it's just gonna... I don't know. The one time where I just don't expect it, it's going to just... Doomgaze is going to show up out of nowhere. And he's going to body us, and then we're going to lose all that progress. Okay, there we go. Go with Raiden first. Should be able to do it here. Just TikTok is making me do another thing, guys. Hang on. I'll be right back. God damn it. Hack just in itself. There. Count here as fast as I could. Okay, what do you got for sale? Oh, the good doctor. Thank you for subscribing on Kick. And you are in fact my first subscriber on Kick. That is awesome, my friend. I really appreciate that. I won't let you down, man. Right. 199, yeah. Because that's just like a weapon that nobody can use and it's outdated at this point. Yeah. Oh, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. The sun doesn't have any one of them, do they? I gotta look at that again. So what we do have is Venus, Earth, Mars, and Uranus and Pluto. So it's Venus, Earth, Mars, Uranus, and Pluto. Mercury and Venus have no moons. Oh. Shit. Okay. Earth has 2. Sorry. Earth has 1. Jesus Christ. Earth has 1. Mars has 2. Neptune has 16. Uranus has 28. Jupiter has... Alright, I'm back. Oh, hey. So Snowdy, have you ever played Final Fantasy VI before? She's still distraught. Why am I putting the... But yeah, have you ever played Final Fantasy VI before? If you're still around. Yeah, I know, Espers, but maxing doesn't matter when you're level 99. No, but I kind of want to do it anyway. And it does kind of have a small effect. If you have like a really low stat, even at level 99, things with high resistance can still provide kind of an issue. I mean, I get what you're coming, where you're coming from, but gonna be honest, I'd rather do this. I mean, if I understand correctly, you're thinking that I should have just done something like, at that one river, you could just do the whole circularity thing, where you could just like leave the game on like for the entire night, or just do like a, what is it called, a turbo thing with your controller or something like that. That's how they used to do it, and just gain 99 levels. Is that what you think I should have done? Like, how do you think I should have done it? FF6 Japan? A rush at you, yeah. No, I was thinking grind at the start of the World of the Ruin. Yeah, but I needed the Espers first. That could give me the stat bonuses that I needed, that I didn't have before. Like, oh, I see what you mean. Just make make your starting characters that you get like level 99 so that everybody else comes in, because FF3 is great. It's not that terrible. But I have issues with it. Since when you pick up characters, they have catch-up levels. Yeah, but I don't know, man. I feel like my favorite is Final Fantasy 2. Are you saying Final Fantasy 2 on the SNES, which was really Final Fantasy 4 in Japan, or Final Fantasy 2 on the NES, the SNES? Oh, so that's Final Fantasy 4. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. I gotta say, Final Fantasy 4 is pretty goated. It's very goated. Since when you pick up characters, they have to play catch-up levels. I don't know. I don't find it as fun, Snow D, to just have characters at level 99 without the stat bonuses. It feels like less of a max out if I do it that way. I have no idea what I got. Did you enjoy Final Fantasy Mystic Quest? I didn't mind it. It's not one of my favorites, though. A little too simple. I hated all the jobs and stuff the characters had in later Final Fantasy games. To each their own. Sorry, Snow D. I think it's a bad. I think the way you've addressed it, like, I think it's a bad take, dude. I'm so sorry to say that, man, but that's a bad take. It is a bad take. So what does Final Fantasy VI sucks? It doesn't suck. I just don't think it's I don't think it's the best Final Fantasy game. I just don't think it's the best Final Fantasy game. A lot of people will say this is the best Final Fantasy game, probably the best game of all time, up and down. I think it's barely kind of good. That's kind of how I feel about it. And I'm doing the max out because people have paid me to do the max out. So before anybody else asks. He might be able to do it on his own now. FF6 wasn't released in North America. You do know that Final Fantasy 3 and Final Fantasy 6 are the same game, right? Oh, well, okay. Final Fantasy 3 US is Final Fantasy 6. Like, the Final Fantasy 3 you got on the SNES was Final Fantasy 6. Straight up. So that's what you're talking about, I see. Yeah. Like, straight up. That's exactly what it is. Hang on. Yeah. I understand things. So, Setzer, you can go on your own so that you can take all the experience. And you could stay out. We're going to take your stuff, though. Because they had Final Fantasy 4, 5, 6 in Japan, you know. Yes, they did. Final Fantasy 4 was Final Fantasy 2 US. Final Fantasy 3 was Final Fantasy 6. Final Fantasy 6 was Final Fantasy 3 US. And then they went on to 7. Like, I mean, the numeracy in itself should probably tip you off there, to be honest. Joe's not currently in the party. Although I think he has everything he needs. Yeah. And then just magic. Because yeah, that's basically that is the scheme. That is the numeracy that they had. Nope, there's 2 more released in Japan on the Famicom. Yeah, Final Fantasy 2 and 3 on the Famicom. Yes. And they didn't release Final Fantasy V. So the games that we did get, technically, were Final Fantasy 1, 4, 6, then 7. But they renamed it because of international audiences. Then maybe Summon to Power? I don't know. It just, Setzer's is not a good character without, like, some of his special weapons. Poor FF5 didn't get a... Yeah. I felt that's wrong somehow. I mean, it's because of their marketing. You're not wrong, Rush at you. Their marketing... It's... Honestly, I don't want to say too much about how Squaresoft was thinking, but I think it had to do with them not really having a good deal of respect for their for their Western audiences, for some reason. Wouldn't it be ironic? The one character I don't expect to beat fucking Brachiosaur. The one... Oh, okay. Brachiosaur said, nope. Not today, buddy. Well, they never respected North America. Yeah, they really didn't. Mystic Quest was basically a big reason why they created... The big reason why Mystic Quest was created was because, Japanese companies thought that, the US was kind of too dumb to play JRPGs. Ironically, considering that we started the whole genre with dungeon crawlers coming from the US side, or rather the Western side. But whatever. He has such great weapon. He can hold some pretty good, he can hold some pretty good, yeah, he can hold some pretty good weapons and some pretty good shields, but some of his weapons just suck. I mean, he could get some daggers too. It's not that bad. I guess he's not that bad. I guess I could make him sort of like... Actually, hang on. Before we go on. Because if you can equip some of the better daggers of the game... Not a lot, mind you. And most of his stuff is like from the back row. But he could still equip some pretty neat daggers. The Gladius being one of them. That's actually not bad. That's really not bad, actually. Hang on. I think I just changed my mind. Strength build it is. Because he could dual wield and do something else in his other hand. Because we have enough spellcasters. I'm going to be honest, we have enough spellcasters. Mystic Quest was baby RPG. Kind of. No. Not about the viability of Setzer. I just realized that he could probably do with some strength, and we could get him dual wielding and maybe using the offering and make him one of those characters. And then we can get him to use like a separate weapon on top of that. He doesn't have very great weapon permissions, but he could use the Gladius. We could just have him use that. And he has some great armor equipped. He can use some pretty good armor. So, yeah, I mean, he's viable in other ways. You're just going to have to think it through a little bit. Yeah, Square thought we were dumbasses. Yep. Again, I got to point out, the whole thing that started with Final Fantasy 1 happened because the Japanese populace were big fans of dungeon crawlers. Starting, like, RPGs starting in the West. So, yeah. Oh, Boneyard! Hey, man, my man. How you doing? How you doing? Hey, you guys. You're about to see me finish off bringing each character up to level 99. God damn it. How you doing, Boneyard? How are you doing? Hey, S. Thanks for the... I think I've seen you in my chat before. Welcome back. Boneyard, Hatter, RPG Elixir, how you guys doing? Good to see the crew. Good to see the crew. Good to see the crew. I'm really happy to see you guys. How you guys been doing? What were you playing, Boneyard? Were you playing that game that you... Well, I can't remember. Something Skies? Shattered Sky? God damn it. How you doing? What were you playing? And how's everybody doing today? These are my dude. I hope you're having a great night. I am having a pretty good night. Dinosaurs got fed up. You're being attacked by 9 of them at once. I really hope not. Still playing False Skies. I want to say that we're at the end of the game. But you're... I don't know, man. It's pretty cool that you're playing a JRPG that's actually on Steam. I have to do more of that. I still have to play Crescent Tower, which is actually pretty good. And would be worth streaming on... Ah, shit. We're fighting the strongest enemies of the game. Dinosaurs. Literally, the strongest enemies of the entire game are dinosaurs. Come on, Setzer. Join the Mile High Club of killing gold dinosaur brachiosauruses. Come on, man. Come on. Oh, shit. I guess, Brachiosaur said, nah, you lose today. Because dinosaurs cast magic in this game. Don't ask me how it works, guys. It's Final Fantasy. A golden dinosaur literally just summoned a magic nuke. That's basically what happened. No match for Ultima. Yep, no match for Ultima. Even if he had Shell on. That's a shame, because we need to farm more economizers. They're called Celis Triads in this version, but we need to farm for more economizers. Okay, where is Ultima? There it is. But yeah, man, it's good to see you guys. It's good to see you. How's everybody doing? Not just Boneyard. How's everybody else doing? I'm great, just chilling in bed. Sounds good. An RPG, are you still in the crowd? How you doing, my friend? How you doing? Have you? I know this might be old news, but have you managed to get everything unpacked? And and did the move go okay? Again, this probably is pretty old news. I've been out of it for a little bit. I've been sick a little bit, and I've been preparing for my new job as well, and it's been kind of hectic for me for the last few days. So there was a FF5, FF6, FF5 and 6 not released in North America. I played on a ROMs. Have you? Yeah. Oh god. So not a rush at you. 6 was released, but it was released as Final Fantasy III US. 5 was not released in the US until the PlayStation. If I understand correctly. And I believe the first release of... No, you're wrong. What are you talking... Rush at you. What are you talking about, Ben? Are you saying that Final Fantasy VI was never released in the US at all? Got some new toys, ordered them, waiting for them to get here. Oh, cool. We're talking about awesome, like... Yes, Boneyard. FF5 was eventually released on the PS1. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, Rush at you. I know the game that I played when I was very, very young. This game was called Final Fantasy III. And it was actually Final Fantasy VI. But the Japanese market renamed it to Final Fantasy III US because of marketing reasons. I don't know the exact reason. Final Fantasy V was not released until the PlayStation. Final Fantasy VI also got released with Final Fantasy V in what was called Final Fantasy Anthologies or something like that. Yeah, Final Fantasy III on the SNES was Bad Mog on the cover. Yeah. Rush at you. You are wrong. You are plainly wrong. I think you just kind of got all the titles mixed up. There was 6 of Final Fantasy before 7. Yes. And Final Fantasy 3 was Final Fantasy 6. But Squaresoft renamed it to Final Fantasy 3 US. Music? Oh shit! I think the music got a little loud. I'm just gonna go to another track. There we go. Tell me 6. The game I'm playing right now is Final Fantasy 6. it was Final Fantasy III on the Super Nintendo, which was basically the US Famicom. And it was released in 1994. I believe the States got it a couple of years after its initial release in Japan. I think you kind of got things a little mixed up, dude. And then when the PlayStation came, the next in the series was 7. Technically 7, because it was on the SNES, the very last one in the series was 6. I don't think I could make it any clearer. Because yes, and Pat Plus is actually explaining it here. FF4 became FF2 because it was the second FF game in the US. FF6 became Final Fantasy III because it was the third Final Fantasy game in the US. Final Fantasy II, Final Fantasy III, and Final Fantasy V, the official original releases of those, were not released until much later. Someone needs the Wikipedia page. I mean, sorry, rush at you. You're not right about this. Like, it wasn't. You would be right if you said it wasn't released as 6, which is confusing, honestly. It wasn't released as 6, but it's still the 6th game in the overall series. Which is why the next game that came on the PlayStation was Final Fantasy VII. This is the 6th game. Yeah. Still not as bad as my dumbass thinking. GTA San Andreas was the first GTA game. I mean, we all make mistakes. That's fair. We all make mistakes. So there were 4 Final Fantasy games on the SNES. On the NES. No, rush at you. There were not 4 Final Fantasy games on the NES. There were 3 Final Fantasy games, which from 1 to 3 was on the NES. Then 4 to 6 started the SNES Super Famicom arc. It'd probably be more accurate to say the Super Famicom. And then 7 started the Final Fantasy series on PlayStation. There is here's the thing. Here's the thing that did happen. Squaresoft was going to make Final Fantasy IV on the SNES, or on the NES rather. They were going to make a Final Fantasy IV on the NES. It was almost finished, but they had to scrap it because the Super Nintendo was already on the market, and they had to start making a game that could seize that opportunity of the new system. So there would have been a different Final Fantasy IV that was on the NES. Then you're wrong. What are you talking about then? What am I wrong about? There you go, I'm right. They didn't release the 4th game on the NES though, so it doesn't matter. They didn't release that 4th game. They stopped it, they scrapped it, and it didn't get to market. So the official.
Do you know where Barrett went?
Oh my God! Wow. Yeah.
Y'all know who it is.
I feel that you're trolling. Rush at you. I think you're trolling me right now, man. I think you're trolling me right now, and it's a damn good troll. I'm going to be honest with you. It's a damn good troll, but you're not right about this. Because Final Fantasy IV on the SNES never actually got released. And Final Fantasy IV on the SNES, and the game that is known as Final Fantasy IV did get released on the SNES. So that is a damn good troll. Sorry, but I'm sorry you weren't able to play the proper FF4. Okay, if that's the case, then what do you mean? Because I am deeply interested. Hey, True Keep. Yeah, exactly. It's a damn good troll, man. I played on emulation, dude. Well, now I'm actually interested. So, there was a release of Final Fantasy IV on the NES. Was it the original one that they planned for the NES release? And are you saying you got a bootleg copy of it? Because that interests me. That does interest me. Because I would have loved to play the original conception of Final Fantasy IV. Some trolls won't take no for an answer. Gosh, I know, right? Because I'm pretty firm about the history of the game itself. Yeah, Tricky. I bet his uncle worked at Squaresoft and gave him a copy. Maybe. In which case, I would be deeply interested in playing that. I don't know how it would look to Square if I actually started playing it. Like the original Final Fantasy IV that was supposed to be released, that is a thing that was supposed to happen. That was a thing that was supposed to happen, but they couldn't because they couldn't release the game out in time before the Super Nintendo just entered the market. They felt they would have lost too much money because not many people would have bought Final Fantasy IV NES, and that's maybe what I played. I mean, fair enough. You might want to because I'm curious to see exactly what you actually played. I'm curious to see what you actually played in that case. Because there might have been somebody that maybe have found the old programming of Final Fantasy IV, the original Final Fantasy IV that was supposed to be on the NES, and they may have just created a bootleg copy. Yeah. They may have created a bootleg copy or something, and that's maybe what you've been playing. I'm interested in that if it's true. I'm interested in playing it myself if that's true. He played Final Fantasy II North America equal FF4? Well, okay. So, Boneyard, and anybody else for that matter, Squaresoft was going to make Final Fantasy IV for the NES. They were going to make Final Fantasy IV for the NES, but they felt they entered that game would have entered the market too late because the NES was already like approaching the end of its life cycle as a system, as a gaming system. So what they did is they almost completely finished it, but then at the last minute scrapped it and decided not to actually release it because they feel like it would never have sold well because the SNES would have taken the SNES probably they felt the Super Famicom, I guess I should be more accurate, would have overwhelmed the market. And it wouldn't have made much sense for them to actually release it, at least in their eyes, because people were already playing SNES games. People were already playing SNES RPGs. And they thought, well, we might as well explode into the market with a SNES game instead. So they scrapped Final Fantasy IV, the NES version that they did, and at the time they were already developing Final Fantasy V for the Super Famicom, which is what Final Fantasy IV became today, which is Final Fantasy II US. It's kind of confusing history. So they actually did try to jump on the end of the, well, they tried to jump in with a Final Fantasy at the end of the NES, the Famicom's life cycle, but they just entered the market. They just created that game too late, and unfortunately, the Nintendo was already the Nintendo Famicom, what have you, was already starting to die out. Why are we entertaining that one person doesn't know what they're talking about? Again, I still rush at you. I maybe you're confused about something. Maybe you're not a troll. Maybe you're just confused about something. Because I am actually damn interested. By the way, guys, every single character is now level 99 in this game. All it took me was one fucking stream. Oh my god. Save. GG's. Thanks, True Keep. Okay, I think you're right. Okay, rush at you. Yeah, because there is a lot of confusion about what actually was created by Squaresoft. Time flies where you're being trolled. I guess so. No, let's never talk about the time we leveled Setzer. I'm kind of ashamed of it. Wow, I've done so much. I'm taking Cyan because I wanna. I need to steal things. I need to learn lores. Who else do we want to take? I mean, we could do some rages, but yeah. No, I have an entire video game collection. I mean, fair enough. A lot of people do. And I don't doubt that a lot of people probably have their hands on some very rare games that probably have never reached the market, like bootleg copies of stuff like that. But I swear I played whole Final Fantasy 6 game for the SNES on emulator. Jeez. I mean, fair enough. You can't do that. People have played Final Fantasy 6 on emulator. That's fine. That's fine. Time to find Doomgaze. Oh yeah, Doomgaze. Shit. I need a party that hunts good. If anything else, before I end the stream, I want to fucking kill the shit out of Doomgaze. Holy shit, we've been hunting him since the beginning of the, since we've actually entered the World of Ruin, and I still have yet to find him. I thought I would have accidentally, run into him by now. No, but it's a completely different game. I gotta look into this. Yeah, rush at you, please. Because it sounds intriguing. It sounds intriguing. We're gonna be so powerful. We're gonna be so overpowered for whatever we do in the rest of the game. Holy shit. The rest, not ultimate weapon. Oh, man. But yeah. Well, you see, the thing is, Boneyard, I don't ignore trolls. I kinda try to reason with them to see exactly if they're just kind of blowing shit up, or blowing smoke up my ass or not, or I make fun of them. I farm them for content. Like, essentially. I really messed up with Sabin, but I think he's still gonna be okay. Honestly, he has high enough speed, and he can punch people really good. I like that. I really like that. I wasn't trying to troll. I thought it was right. No, I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. It's just, the information's out there. That's the thing. I want him to have haste. I want to beat the shit out of Doomgaze so much. He's been hiding this entire game, and I'm pissed about that. Where is... There it is. And of course, one of the best characters. Can't bullshit somebody with knowledge on those things. Yeah, I mean, yeah. And a lot of people, I watch videos and I read about this shit all the time. Especially when it comes to Final Fantasy, of all things, to be honest. Oh yeah, we gotta start, like, getting some magic learned. Because this is a max out challenge, guys. Everybody's gotta learn everything. They wanted to know why the game wasn't on console. Yeah. Early, why aren't I the developer of the game? I might have played a ROM with an English patch of Final Fantasy 3 was out back in the PS1 days. Fair enough. Someone asked me earlier why aren't I the developer of the game? So this is what we're doing with Doomgaze, guys. We're just basically flying in a straight line, relatively speaking, but kind of across the map until we run into him. That's exactly what we have to do with Doomgaze. This is gonna be fun. Here, I'm just gonna do that like that, so we're only slightly moving to the right or left. It doesn't really matter which direction we go. They wanted to know why the game wasn't on console. Yeah, the same with my Castlevania games in history. Yeah. Like, when it comes to, like, Final Fantasy, I pretty much know most about what Squaresoft tried to do with the series. It's, yeah, but, you know, because you gotta learn, too. I mean, Rush, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. There's stuff I still need to learn about this stuff, but, honestly, if I'm unsure, I usually, like, go back to look it up. But yeah, and Hatter, I could imagine that you would probably feel the same about Castlevania games. It's like your thing, right? Castlevania? Like, at least one of your things. One of your things. Or the game wasn't on console. Man, come on, Doomgaze. I don't have all freaking night. I just remembered that Chaos had 8,000 HP and FF. Yep. Not 2,000. Yep, Lord Reniver's. It's my major addiction, which is fine. I play all sorts of like Final Fantasy, like I play all sorts of Final Fantasy ROM hacks, and I'm playing the vanilla version of Final Fantasy VI right now, which is surprising a bunch of people and all that. I take the time to actually look up this stuff, man, and it's actually fascinating how much like different technology coming out really affects the marketplace and all that shit. And it's like, yeah, the chainsaw was out for blood, yeah. Laser Fox, oh my god, Foxycorn Comics, how you doing, my friend? How you doing? I'm playing a max out version of Final Fantasy VI. I just leveled my last character up to level 99. I'm trying to max out this entire game. It's big. I'm finally realizing how big this game is after doing this little challenge. How you doing, my dude? How you doing? Playing any interesting games lately? Searching for Doomgaze. Oh my god. This FF game. It's just I spent 50 hours on this FF game. Rush at You, I really want to know what you played. Actually, Rush at You, I really want to know what game you played for 50 hours. Because it's... I don't know. Maybe somebody can help you figure out which game you played. Did you, would you be willing to jump into my Discord? And maybe we can help you figure that out. Because I'm interested too. I'm interested in learning about this game that you played. That may or may not have been released. And may or may not be like a bootleg version. It's probably... I'm gonna... My hopes aren't high that it's like a bootleg version of a particular game that wasn't released, but you know, hang on. Oh, they just let you. Okay, they changed it in this version. Doomgaze doesn't fight you; you find Doomgaze, I think. All right. You find Doomgaze. That's actually kind of worse. Wait a minute. Oh, when I landed, did it move? Oh, that is so much worse. Oh, I forgot, you just find him in the remaster. But he moves to other locations, random locations, doesn't he? Oh, that's actually kind of worse. That's actually kind of worse. I liked it better when he was a random encounter. Okay, we can still try and look for him. So I did... Okay. Okay, so we have to actually take the opportunity to fight him. Y'all still staying hydrated? Yeah, I actually went and got myself a new drink just to stay hydrated. Like a little while ago. I still have it with me right now. Oh my god. Okay, that's kind of news to me. So no wonder I wasn't running into him. Oh, now I have to go look for him. Oh, I had him right there, too. Oh, God. So they actually make you look for him rather than waiting for rather than flying and then eventually having him attack you. That's an interesting change. That's rough, buddy. Yeah, a little bit, Foxy. A little bit, but we'll find him. I just hope we beat him in, like, one try, because I don't want to spend... You had him in your sights, and then he pulled a Yuffie on you. Yep, that's exactly what happened. God damn it. Okay. I mean, he's pretty easy to see. Oh boy. What an interesting change. I wonder if there's like hot spots where you can like eventually find him. This actually makes him a little bit harder, which I do appreciate. But God damn it. God damn it, man. Oh, we had him right there too. Oh, okay. I really hope there's like moments where he just doesn't Ah, so each time you land, so tedious to check the whole map. No kidding. Holy shit. God damn it. Is he at? Oh my god. I hope there isn't cases where he might not even be on the map. So we gotta go everywhere, by the way, to get all the encounters. Oh my god. Is he at Thamasa? We'll check if he's at Thamasa after we go through the stretch. I think this is how he worked in the original game, though. He was just invisible. Oh, okay. I mean, fair enough. I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense. All right, we'll go try in Thamasa. I liked it better when I was thinking he was actually going to attack us randomly. I'm not going to lie. So I wasted all that time being afraid that he'd be jumping in the ocean, too. He might be in the ocean. Oh, God. Okay. He might be in the ocean. Wait, did you pass him? Did I? Did I? Oh, he might be in the ocean. Oh, well, you have a good rest of your stream, my friend, and I'll see you next time. Sounds good, Rat Hatter. Have a good one. I saw a cloud near the land. Okay. Like in this direction? Wait, hang on. Such a pain in the ass. Oh my god. I saw a cloud near the land. Okay. I'm gonna check in Thamasa, and then I'm gonna start scanning the oceans. Nothing in Thamasa. Oh my god. And if we land, he changes locations, it seems. Anyways, I'll go into my ruined childhood and get back to you. Sounds good, rush at you. I'm sorry about giving you that information, man. I'm just... have a good night, my friend. I'm just gonna say that. Have a good night. Your land. Fuck. Oh. Maybe I should do what I did before and just kind of brush through everything. Keep my eyes open. I hope we beat him in one try. That's basically what I'm hoping for. Honestly, a good quality of life thing is just being able to fight him. Like, go back to the rudder of the, or rather the steering wheel of Falcon, and just say, I want to fight Doomgaze. Oh, what a fucking troll monster. Okay, I think I'm gonna do it like this. Like this. And scan the entire, like, landscape. What a pain in the ass. God damn it. Keep your eyes peeled, guys. I don't know if he can actually exist on the water, if it has to be on land. I guess it wouldn't make sense if he could fly, but still. Oh, at least we don't have to level raise anymore. Check the cold tower. It might not be a bad idea. Oh yeah, we have to do the cult tower at some point. I just looked back on the stream. What's up, Snow D? Did you see him? At the tower. So the cult tower? Sure. That's as good a lead as anything else. There it is. So he can be on the ocean. Okay, we can't save. We have to fight him. God, I really hope this doesn't take, like, forever. At least we have Cyan in the party. He does a lot of damage. Oh, thank fuck. GG's in chat. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Gave us nothing, but I don't give a shit. A piece of magicite fell from Deathgaze's maw. The obtained Bahamut. Okay. Oh, that was very easy. That was extremely easy. I usually have a tougher time with Doomgaze, but I guess level 99 will do that for you. What does Bahamut do? Plus 50%. Flare. Okay. I mean, that's not bad. Flare's not bad. Alright, we found him. So at least we got that. We've got that off the list. One thing we'll probably have to do now is probably do the dream sequence for Cyan. What time do we have? Son of a bitch. I will land there, at least. No, it's right here. The Doma Castle. Yeah, the next few parts of the game are going to be, like, pretty easy. Because we've leveled ourselves up to the max. We've min-maxed all our stats. And most everybody has at least 100 speed. The game might actually literally be like a cow clicker at this point. Because of how much I've leveled up everybody. Yeah. So, I'm excited about that, but at the same time, it's basically just going to be me going through the motions, like, for the rest of the game. Do I want to do this, or do I want to... It is past 12 o'clock. And, I'm glad I managed to, like... Well, with that, I'm going to bed. Good night, y'all. Yeah. What I'm thinking I'm going to do is I'm going to actually leave it here for now. And, actually, it was pretty fun. I'm not going to lie. The leveling up... Well, no. The leveling up started getting a little... tiny bit exhausting. Because it took a lot of time figuring out the best way to level everybody up, but at least everybody's at level 99 now. So the game should play itself at this point, but we still have to do a bunch of crazy shit, like giving everybody every single spell finding every single, or getting every single rage. And, of course, that means going through every single encounter. We still have to fight, like, a lot of the dragons. We still have to do the Fanatic's Tower. We still have to do the Dream Sequence, which is probably what we're going to be doing next. And, basically still maxing out a lot of the game. I think we're, in terms of the max out itself, in terms of the time we're going to be putting into it, I think we're halfway done. I'm going to be honest about that. I think we're halfway done. Getting everybody to level 99 makes things easier, because then we don't have to worry about leveling everybody up, like, as we play the game. But, for those of you who expected more, I'm glad you stuck with me. I wish it was more than just kind of, like, grinding. But, hey, an achievement is an achievement, so I do appreciate it, guys. I do appreciate you guys sticking around. Let's see how many people there are on Purple Site, to see if there's somebody we can, in fact... Oh, wow, there's a lot of people. Okay. Open to that hype chest. Let's see who we can raid. If anybody has any suggestions, right now is definitely the time. Otherwise, I'm going to be just raiding somebody I've already followed for quite some time. Oh, Foul for the win. Walls, he's not playing anything that's related to retro. I promise, guys, when I start getting a firm look at what my work schedule is going to look like, I'm going to make my streams longer. Just, I feel like that's like that. Yeah, I feel like that's mandatory at this point. What up, War? What is he playing? It's a Crazy Tying, new emotes, new Dead Island 2. That's kind of cool. I don't think anybody I'm following is playing anything that's really retro related. A couple of Steam games that are pretty interesting, but... Day 6. Oh, shit! Earthbound, Swimming Carcass. Actually, that's not bad. That's not bad. And they're at the swamp. Fun times. The swamp was really fun. Let's go Swimming Carcass, all one word. Alright then, guys. Well, thank you very much for watching me today, guys. Next time I stream's probably either going to be tomorrow or after tomorrow. I'm probably going to try and get some more time in on look outside. But I have been neglecting Phantasy Star 4. And I might jump into that as well. But for right now, guys, I just want to say thank you so much for, in fact, your support today. That goes out to Tequila, True Keep for those subs that they actually gifted a few people, and for everybody that just participated. But yeah, in any case, guys, thank you very much for watching. You are an awesome audience. Please continue to be awesome and find those best vibes, guys. And hopefully, I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Have a good one.